Omega, aka Asha Israel, and I'm always bringing that truth. You know how I do. If you guys are new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't feel like I like my lighting, but it's okay. If you guys are not, you already know what to spew. You already know what to do. You know to spew. Hashtag justice for Alicia Smalley. Um, I'm gonna give Ashe. I'm gonna give Ashe to the divine infinite all. I would like to give Ashe to the most high honorable judge, Madre Omega Asheva Ishtar, as well as the other Oris that are in the upright that come across this video. I also would like to give Ashe to my most beautiful and precious Santissima Morte, La Nina Azul, La Nina Violeta, La Nina Roja, La Nina Dorada, La Nina Verde, La Nina Blanca, and La Nina Negra. I also would like to give Ashe to Mama Marie Laveau, Baron Sambi, Mama Bridget, Mama Marie Laveau, to Papa Legba, Isu Alegba, Alegbara, Ogun Balandio, all of my ancestors, angels, and guides, ascended masters, the holy child of Atocha. No, that made me well. And if there is a message, then I ask for them to deliver it, you know, with with that's most relevant. Well, it's gonna be relevant because I'm gonna be talking about. Well, I'm gonna attempt to talk about it or whatever. This is traumatic for me, but I'm definitely going to talk. I got some wine for the occasion. Okay, because we're really gonna go into like my childhood and shit or whatever, or what it was like to live with this lady. We're drinking rose wine. It's the same brand. What is this? Dark Horse. Yeah, them horses, them trumpets is being blown. I see 6 people in my live, so please hit the like button if you guys, just hit the like button for your girl. Okay, I appreciate it. So it is what it is. I got shorts on, honey. They're shorts. She said put the cover on. My daughter's like, cover up. Okay. But I put shorts on because I know this is short. But okay, daughter. I got these black shorts on. Well, my daughter said cover up, so I'm gonna cover up. Okay. Thank you, baby. You said hello, gorgeous. How are you today? I love your outfit. Thank you for calling me gorgeous. And if you love my outfit, I appreciate that as well. But if you really think I'm pretty, this is me right here. Okay. I'm on a missing child flyer. I was kidnapped at 3 years old. Okay. What's your name? Mike the Powerhouse 420. I'm about to smoke too, so I'm gonna roll up because this is gonna be traumatic what I talk about tonight, okay? But this is me. And like I said, I was kidnapped at age 3 from Atlanta, Georgia, and I was raised by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. So that's why I'm here today on my channel, to like get victory and justice for myself and for my children, because they kind of stole my life. They did steal my life for me. So if you could, like, if you're new here, just please click the link in the bottom of the video. I'm going to show you all the evidence of me being this missing child and everything. Okay. So please click that. There's 3 parts to the video. This is part 2. You really just need to see part 2 and then part 3. Okay, so please check this out. And then if you feel like this is me in any way, shape, form, or fashion, then please come back here and hashtag justice for Alicia Smalley. And I want you to keep in mind as you watch the videos, if you decide that you're going to, support me and watch the videos, okay? If you're going to do that, then please, keep in mind that the only picture of the missing child in both videos is this right here, and that every other picture of anybody else in the video is me. So the only evidence that I have of the missing child, the only photo that was provided by the family to the public is this one here. And then every other photo that you're going to see in the videos is going to be me. So I just want you to keep that in mind. There's no other pictures of the missing child, just this one picture. And then every other picture is me. Okay, so please watch that for me. Okay, but let me go back up and do my hashtags. Hey, sis. You said justice for Alicia Smalley, sweetest taboo, hashtag flourish, hashtag blossom, hashtag illuminous, hashtag bird watching bitch, hashtag walking in the upright, hashtag individual walks, hashtag quick turnaround. I love that one. Hashtag self-love, hashtag higher self guys, and hashtag cherish. Okay. I read Mike's comment already. He said, hello, gorgeous. How are you? Hashtag truth gang, hashtag gang gang, hashtag tribe vibes, hashtag loyalty, hashtag flourish, hashtag justice for Alicia Smalley 2024. Okay. Hashtag Mod Squad of Truth. Shout out to the Mod Squad of Truth, the best moderators on this whole entire platform, okay? My daughter said cover up. I did that, whatever. Hashtag One God, Many Faces. You said get her right, assistant. That's right. Okay? Get me right. Okay? You said hashtag Justice for Alicia Smalley 2024 when you come into the chat. Please do that, you guys. But if you don't know if this is me and you're just not getting here, just click the link at the bottom of the video, and that's going to explain everything. You might want to come back and watch what I'm about to say, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to just talk about my experiences with this lady and how I feel like she psychologically, or what she psychologically did to me systematically to cover up the kidnapping of Alicia Smalley. Okay. So I got some wine and I got some smoke and I'm gonna go that route with it because I just want to be, you know, relax. Okay. But I'm here showing up for myself today. Okay. You said you're still pretty in the picture. You're beautiful. Now I support you. I support your channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. But please go watch that video. Okay. It's one thing to think that I'm pretty, but I really need you to like watch the video because like this has really been hard for me, Mike. I think you're just now getting here. You get what I'm saying? But it's been really hard for me. You wouldn't believe my story. You wouldn't believe the things that I went through and experienced and still come out looking beautiful. And I always attribute that to the Most High for preserving me through this and allowing me to survive the situation. But I am needing the public opinion because I was kidnapped by law enforcement. I have to take my story to the public opinion. So every view on that video counts, every share, every like on that video counts to bring justice to me. I was 3 years old when they did this to me, and I did not deserve that. And then I birthed children underneath a false identity, and my children's birth certificates do not say the right name either. So it's like a really deep story. And if you could just help me, Mike, I would love you forever. Okay, I'm for real. Everybody that helps me with this situation, I'm for real. I have so much gratitude towards you guys. I do. All right, I really do. That's what's up, Mike. I appreciate that. Okay. It says support by hitting the like button, watching the videos, and hashtagging Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. That is correct. I see 21 people in my live. If you guys have not yet watched the video of me being this missing child, please, please, please watch that video. Share the video. There's a part 3, update to me finding myself on a missing child flyer. Part 1 is called DNA results. Okay. And then the third part is called update to me finding myself on a missing child flyer. Okay. So if you guys could like check those out for me, you can come back, you can tell me what you think, and I would really appreciate it. Okay. You said hashtag you're our queen. You're from Flint, Michigan. Shout out to Flint, Michigan. Okay. For real, for real. You said we need this hashtag, Mike. We do, because it hits the algorithm, and that's why we push the hashtag in this, because the more that people hashtag it, the more it's going to hit the algorithm, the more people that are going to see the video, the more people that are going to find out that I'm alive, and the more like quickly I will be able to receive my justice. Okay. Yeah, you said I do believe you. I trust you. Okay, well, watch them videos. I'm about to say trust them videos, Mike. Trust them videos. I'm being sweet right now, but I feel like always when I go live, there's something in my eye, and it could be spiritual too, because they probably don't want me to be able to see, but I can still see, so it's all good. Okay. Hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley. Hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Hashtag royalty. Hashtag all love always. Hashtag justice will be served. Hashtag truth gang. Hashtag soul tribe. Hashtag standing in your truth. And hashtag treat others how you want to be treated. If you guys are new here, welcome. Okay, I am missing child Alicia Smiley. I was taken when I was 3 years old from Atlanta, Georgia, and I was raised by law enforcement, the police, y'all, the police in St. Louis, Missouri. I need you guys to click the link at the bottom of the video. I'm saying this because I see 22 people here and not a lot of likes, and I'm not really even begging for a like. I'm just begging for you to go watch that video. And then if you watch it and you believe that this is me, then come back and give me that like. That'd be great. Or even share it. That'd even be great. Or even better, you could hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley, okay? And I want you to keep in mind, if you guys watch this video and you click this link right here, okay, if you watch the video from me and you click the link, there's only this picture of the missing child. Every other picture is me. I have to keep saying that because with the blood family, they was like, you're using our sister's picture. I'm like, that's my fucking picture because that's me. And I have all the other pictures to prove it that that's me. I have more pictures that look like that one picture that y'all provided than you have because that's me. But whatever. So I just have to make that clear that there's only one. This is the picture. This is the public picture. This is the only picture, okay, that the family provided to the public for the child. And every other picture is me. And there was even a description of the missing child with lilac ribbons and gold earrings. I also provide me at this age, at 3 years old, with the lilac ribbons and gold earrings in my video, okay? And I also have a picture of me in those lilac ribbons and gold earrings with the person that is wanting for questioning in the Grady 6 kidnappings, the kidnapping of Tavish Sutton, okay? That's my auntie. I was raised by her. So I was raised by kidnappers, law enforcement, and all this other shit. There's 33 people in here, so I really wish you guys would like just, look the video for me. I appreciate it. Show some love. Hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley. If I see you in here, if I see my numbers go up, I'm gonna like tell everybody. I don't care. Okay. I will be repetitive. Like I said, I don't care. If I see more people coming in here, I'm gonna say this shit right again. And if you support me and it's not draining to you, then that's fine. But let me let me pour up my wine and shit, okay? You said trust the videos, trust the evidence. Come on now, okay? Trust the videos. Trust the evidence, Mike. That's what we need you to trust. Not me. Trust the physical evidence. Okay? It said, girl, that happens to me a lot with my left eye. It's like something's always getting in it. Shaking my head. I'd be like, what the fuck? It only really happens a lot when I go live. Like, I'm just going to be honest. Like, if y'all notice, I'll be rubbing my eyes and shit like that. But it could be because they don't want me to see, like, so they can try to affect my physical eyes so that it could affect my spiritual eyes, if you get what I'm saying, you know? But it never works. I can still see. He said, if you do not comment hashtag, you will be hidden. Okay, they're dead ass serious about that shit because we do need justice. Okay, my bloodline was stolen from me. My birthright was stolen from me. They stole my identity. They gave me a false identity. And they even tried to like create a whole false, like when they gave me a false identity, they tried to create an identity for me. And that's what I'm going to get into tonight about my experience with this kidnapper mother. Okay. So let me pour up some wine. Let me roll my shit up before I get into this trauma. Okay. Y'all pour y'all some wine up. Y'all roll y'all shit up. If you guys are new here, click hashtag Justice for Alicia Smalley. I don't want to take all day. So like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I came in and my blunt and shit wasn't rolled up and all that stuff. Said Justice for Alicia Smalley, Justice for Alicia Smalley 2024. You just copy and paste it. It's cool. I'll take it. Justice for, I mean, you said royalty, hashtag all love always. And I like that set of hashtags. So I guess that's cool too. I do like that set of hashtags. You're inspiring somebody, Miss Flo. You said justice will be served. Hashtag truth gang. Hashtag standing in your truth. Hashtag soul tribe. Hashtag treat others how you want to be treated. That's how we roll over here in Truth Gang. We do believe in affirmations and positive energy is to like manifest. So that's why we type those positive things in the comment section as well. You said I just watched the video and liked. Please, thank you so much. Please, just I appreciate you. Okay. And may all that good energy just flow back to you. Okay. You said, there we go, Mike. There we go. You said hashtag justice for baby Smelly. Hashtag truth gang. Okay. You said add Shell Mother. Hashtag justice for Alicia Smalley. Okay. Thank you so much, Shell Mother. I appreciate you. You said all truth shall come to light. I really cannot wait for this to happen. I just want you guys to know. Let me unload my trauma in this bottle of wine. Let me locate my problems at the bottom of this bottle of wine. Okay, no, I'm just saying, though, I have been through some traumatic shit, so I'm just going to, like, drink and smoke wine. So I'll talk to you about it. Okay, I don't get drunk, so y'all got to worry about that. I don't do that. That's one thing I do not do. And we're drinking rose wine. That's about a glass. That's about a glass. Maybe a little bit more than a glass. Whatever, that's all I'm drinking. That's all I'm going to have for the whole entire life, so don't worry, guys. And I'm going to cover it up because I don't have any screens on my windows, and I don't want no gnats to be, like, drawn to the... My window's right here. I don't want no gnats to be, like, drawn to the strong smell of the wine or nothing because that's going to piss me off. What? You okay? Okay. All right, so I'm going to roll my shit up. Okay, but if shit get real, y'all come back in the field. She doesn't want to, my daughter don't want to deal with the trauma. So she says she's going to go and do her. She put things in the links in the comment section. So she's like, all right, moderators, be on your A game because she's going to tap out right quick because she knows that this is traumatic. And she's still a baby. So she's not a baby. She's grown, but she's still a baby. So, you know, I get that, you know. Yeah, she is a baby compared to everybody else on the channel. You said it's sad about having kids in a false identity due to kidnappers. Yeah, that is too. They stole this is an example of somebody stealing, you know, your birthright and stuff like this, right? So the lady that I was raised with that was supposed to be the sister of Carla Rogers, who was the lady that matches the composite sketch for the person that is wanted in the grade 6 kidnappings, right? Her sister, all right? And this is the lie that they said, right? That they had the same father, different mothers, okay? And that's how they ended up, or it could have been through marriage or some shit. That's how they ended up being sisters, right? This lady, her name is Marion Williams, right? And this lady, she stole my identity and she stole my lineage and my bloodline and all this other shit, right? Her name is Marion Williams, right? I don't think that's her name. And I made a point about this on another video because as I did my research as Alicia Smalley, both of my grandmothers as Alicia Smalley's name would be Mary Williams, right? And this lady that raised me, she steals identities. That's what she do. You know what I'm saying? She steal identity. So her name is Marion Williams. The correlation is just weird to me that I would have two grandmothers that were named Mary Williams as Alicia Smiley. And then the lady that was supposed to be the kidnapper lady, she's this kidnapper sister lady. Her name was Marion Williams, right? So that's one correlation that I felt like was really weird that I noticed with that situation, because she does steal identities. And when I found that out, after I found that out that I was Alicia Smiley, I felt like that's not her real name. Because how is Alicia Smiley grandmother's name Mary Williams and your name is Marion Williams? How is that? How that's 1 in a billion too, other than you were trying to destiny swap. Okay, so I said that to get into my story, okay? So I do remember with her, they did a lot of stuff to keep me like cool, calm, and collective. Like they always kept me busy. They were testing on me as well, so they would always keep me. These are all the different sports they had me in. They were just testing to see was I good at these things, right? So I was in ballerina, jazz, tap, track. I did swimming. I did gymnastics. I did what else did I do? Track, swimming, gymnastics, whatever. All of that, music as well, like piano, singing, any type of talent or gift that they could think that somebody could have. They tested me in all those areas as well when I was a child, and that's how they kept me like calm. After the kidnapping and shit like that, they used to take me out all the time, right? They were trying to raise me normally, but there were still things that were amiss, and everything was orchestrated. Okay. You said blessings and gratitude and prosperity, goddess. Black God in the building. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Justice for Alicia Smiley. Thank you so much for hashtagging that. Let me see. Okay. Black God hashtag. I don't know why they didn't show that. Oh, another moderator already handled it. Okay. Justice for Alicia Smiley. Black God. Okay. You said Blacker the Berry. Okay. Hashtag Truth Gang 2024. You said a nigga can cook his ass off. I like that too, okay? Black blood, everybody. Okay, Black. You said hashtag Big Bus No Whammies. Hashtag Truth Gang, Divine Family. Hashtag Black God, Stay Ready. That's what I'm talking about. Hashtag Grind Hard. What does that say? Mobile Mechanic. Hashtag Black Blood the Kids. All right, Black up in the comment section. Gang, Truth Gang. Okay, so they did all that. And I had trophies and all of those things. Like I excelled in all of those things, right? So I was definitely a high level learner and high achiever as a child. This lady never really acted like she loved me, right? So they had a facade, right? So the story that they told me was that my mom and my dad was supposed to be high school sweethearts. And they broke up. And then they came back and they had me, but I was at their wedding. So like, I was already like alive and like maybe 5 or 6 or something like that when under their false identity, when the people got married. Okay. And I also want to say this too. That kidnapper dad, he never knew my birthday. He never knew my birthday ever. He would forget my birthday every single year. And I thought that was weird as fuck because I'm supposed to be your daughter. How the fuck you keep forgetting my birthday? But he would forget my birthday every single year. But we talking about the kidnapper mother bitch. But anyways, her motherfucking ass. So after they ended up taking me, right? I hope y'all can follow me because there's a lot of stuff that happened. Okay. After they ended up taking me, we was in the hood and she was set up like little things. She's been trying to kill me since I was a little kid. She's been doing magic on my life since I was a little kid. Y'all might have to break this down because it's going to be hopping around because it's a lot of stuff that took place and I have to literally think about the last damn near 40 years. Okay. Well, yeah, 40 years. Okay. So, like I said, they had me in all those different things. They were testing me out to see, what I excelled at. And I turned out to be good at things. And, I excelled in that, and that sparked a little bit of jealousy within her. And like I said, her and the dude that's supposed to have had me, they didn't end up getting married till I was like 5 or 6 in their years or whatever. And then by the time I was 9, everything was in occult numbers too. By the time I was 9 years old, these people had gotten a divorce, right? And at that point, they could establish some type of paternity, and that's in part 3. Okay, that is in part 3. So I want you to understand that. If y'all watch part 3 of the video, what they did. I don't want to really get into all that. Just click the video, okay? Let's click the video. You said your video just made me cry, but I didn't watch it. I like them all, and I do believe in you, and we can get justice for you if you find an attorney myself, and I'll pay for it. I mean, I don't even know an attorney. I would need a universal attorney because this shit goes off across multiple states. I was human trafficked. So I would need an attorney that can handle shit all across. I would need like a universal attorney that can handle shit all across the United States because I literally human trafficked, and these crimes happen from St. Louis, Missouri, on down to like Florida and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Jim G, let me tell you something. I'm missing child Alicia Smalley, and I don't have time for your shit. Okay, Jim G? All right? I need you to click the link in the bottom of the video so that I can prove to you that I'm this missing child. Otherwise, you can get the hell off my channel. Okay? You said, wow, when did that happen to you? All of this happened to me when I was 3 years old. I was kidnapped by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. Okay? And I was raised by them people. I was taken from Atlanta, Georgia. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, and taken by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. And that's why nobody could find me. And that's why the case remained unsolved, because the people that would be helping to solve it are the people that committed the crimes. Okay? So I found out that I was missing child in 2022. But I mean, I'm gonna just, you know what? I wanted to make it a point to talk about the mother, but I don't really have to. I would rather just, y'all, if y'all want to ask me questions, that'll work better, because I feel like it'll flow naturally versus me trying to like force me to tell and about her. But I do want to tell about her because she did shit to me. You get what I'm saying? So I do want to tell about her though, like for real, because like a bunch of shit, like I said, I'm gonna have to skip around, I guess, but there's just a bunch of shit that made me know that she wasn't my mother. Like for her to handle me with like small situations, like say I was just being a regular teenager and I didn't feel like getting up and I didn't want to do my chores, she would call the police on me, right? And I'm supposed to be her child, like stuff like that. It's very triggering. That's why I was like, I don't know, we're gonna take some wine on this shit. She would call the police on me, and she would do that in order to establish you know, a criminal record. Like I said yesterday, she would always say that I was a runaway, and I was really running away from her. But she would call the police on me for everything, trying to establish, you know, a criminal record on me. And then also because she was a RN, she was a nurse. She like did experiments on me. She been trying to get the mental illness claim on me since I was a little child. Like she would try to say I had ADD, but I was actually gifted. You get what I'm saying? Like I excelled in everything that I do, but she would always try to put me on medication. Like she would force me to take the medication, but I never swallowed it. And that's why I still have my spiritual gifts. And it wasn't like tainted or whatever, but she would force me to take the medication. And this is why I'm scared of fucking police officers and nurses and shit. And, you know, she would like force me to have therapy and shit like that. And so she can get diagnoses on me. She was working the whole time on like a diagnosis, but again, there was nothing wrong with me. Other than the fact that the bitch kidnapped me. You know what I'm saying? It said, call the police for not doing chores. Yeah, she would do that to me all the time. So she used another way that my kidnapper mother hid me is because she didn't want to keep dealing with me. I grew up in like group homes. I told y'all where I met that girl at. So she would literally hide me under another identity, trying to make it seem as if I'm a troubled kid, a troubled youth, or something like that. She would hire me in government programs, like I said, juvenile. I spent a lot of those teen years in juvenile. I spent a lot of those teen years growing up in group homes and shit like that. Whole while, like she's getting money or something for me. You get what I'm saying? So like that's what she did. Okay, that's all I can say. Like she kept putting me in group homes and shit like that. You kidnapped me, bitch, right? And she would not keep me at her house. She started putting me in group homes and shit like that. So I spent like from their years, maybe of like 12 to like about 16, just in group homes and government like facilities and shit like that. And those, like, I feel like, again, that's experimentation, that MK Ultra mind control, and stuff like that. So definitely when they gave me the false identity, this mother's job was to force the world to see me as a troubled youth or a troubled child or some type of criminal. Okay. She also called the police on me for just small things. I remember I was pregnant with my first son, and I had preterm labor, and I came to her house, and I just got out of the hospital, and she wanted me to watch my nieces. They're not my nieces, right? But she wanted me to watch them. And I told her no, because I just got out of the hospital. She called the police on me then. And I literally I just left the hospital, like 30 minutes before that, I just left the hospital in preterm labor. I didn't go into labor because they stopped it, but she wanted me to babysit for her so she can go do whatever. And I wouldn't do it because I just got out of the hospital and she called the police on me. It's little things that make me feel like she didn't love me. When I was 9 years old, that's when I became an auntie in that family. Okay. And this is something that I'll never fucking forget because I'm supposed to be her little baby. I'm supposed to be her youngest child, right? That's another thing too. I was the oldest in the Smiley family and then the youngest in that family. But really I'm older than both of them motherfuckers. Well, at least the one that was older than me. I'm older than her. You get what I'm saying? But they switched everything like I said, my life path was number 6 with them, and there's Alicia Smiley, I'm number 9. Everything was like switched. I was the oldest in the Smiley family. They made me the youngest in the Kidnapper family. You get what I'm saying? So they flipped everything around, right? Y'all better ask me some questions about this, because like otherwise we can just talk about whatever. Because it is trauma. And I already told, like, I told y'all bits and pieces of it, like how she tricked me into giving her my kids after she already kidnapped me. She knew that I wasn't her child. They kidnapped me, right? And then after I had my kids, she orchestrated, because she was doing black magic on me anyways. She orchestrated the shit that happened. Like, she cast a black magic spell. I don't give a fuck. Nobody believe me because the physical evidence is here. And I'm telling you that magic is real. God is real. And I survived this shit because of this shit, okay? This is an occult family. They do magic, okay? They human traffic children. They sex traffic children. And they do magic on these kids, right? So this is traumatic, y'all. I'm sorry. She orchestrated what happened to my daughter. Terica, I told you all my marriages was arranged and shit. Tricked me into giving her my kids. Changed her birth certificates. It was just a lot of shit she did. Even as a child, like I said, when I was 9 years old, I became an auntie. And I was supposed to be her youngest child. And the child that she had for her first grandchild, the kidnapper mom, they named her Marion as well, right? They named her Marion as well after the my kidnapper mom or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They named her the same exact name. And I'm 9 years old, and one of the memories was, you can't be a part of the Marion Club. You're not a part of the Marion Club. Like, and I'm 9 years old, and this is supposed to be my mama, and she got her first grandbaby, and she's telling me how much she don't like me, and I'm not a part of their club, and I'll never be a part of their club because my name isn't Marion. Now, who does that to their child? Like, that shit right there was traumatic or whatever. And then even as my niece grew up, she would train her to, like, disrespect me and stuff like that. Like, she would do that on purpose as well, like, weird shit. She didn't feed us either. And the other children in the household, I mean, they lied for her just now with the family of Alicia Smiley, so I don't know if they'll continue to lie, but her house was filthy, disgusting, and she's supposed to be an RN. Her house was filthy, disgusting. She did not keep her house clean or whatever. She kept us in filth, but that's because, mind control. When you're in a filthy ass environment or something like that, you have negative energy around you. You can't really even think straight. So she definitely did that as well. You said, let me see. You said she kidnapped you and she didn't even keep you in the house. What the fuck? She did sometimes, like I said, sometimes, like when her and the father figure that was supposed to be my father figure, when they were together, I was in the father, but when they got divorced when I was 9, that was when we started pretty much going through group homes. And that's also, like, she created a traumatic event, right? That's also when we started to go to group homes and when she started to try to put me on medication. And I was excelling. I was always somebody who excelled. You get what I'm saying? Not nobody who needed medication, but she couldn't control my creativity or my spirituality, so she wanted to dope me up. And she is an RN, and she has pulled. She had been trying to establish like some type of mental health issue with me or whatever, but there was never no diagnosis off of it. Like, I never got diagnosed as a child. They tried to diagnose me with ADD, but that's attention deficit disorder. And this is what she didn't like about me, because how my brain worked, right? I told her that I can pay attention to what I want to pay attention to, but what they trying to tell me, I don't care about, so I'm not going to pay attention to it. That was me as a child. I told her I didn't care about it, so I'm not paying attention to it. If I could sit and write songs, music, and artwork for 8 to 10 hours a day, I'm definitely paying attention. I'm not paying attention to what the fuck you want me to pay attention to. But if I could sit and do one thing for hours, that means I don't have attention deficit disorder. It just means that what the fuck you want me to pay attention to, I don't want to pay attention to, So that was an issue, okay? Just a lot of shit, okay? You say, I know every word you're saying is true. It is. It's hard for me to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot. It is a lot. But I do want to tell the world about her because she was evil. Like, the lady was just evil. Like, she would make us eat canned goods. I told y'all she didn't teach us nothing about our hygiene. Like, when periods happen, they just fucking happen. Okay? She would eat, like, fast food and shit. You know what I'm saying? And we'd be like, we're hungry. And she'd be like, you better open up that can of peas. Like, literally, that was her. And she's supposed to be an RN, a caregiver or whatever. That was literally her. She kept her hair done, her nails done, change purses every week, change cars every week, because that's because they kidnapping kids so they get money. But she never kept our hair done, and she never, made sure we even had clean clothes. Like, she would send us to school with no socks and shit on. Okay? And then turn around and try to make a case with me as when I have kids to try to get me caught up with CPS. But this is the lady who raised me. Bitch, you have no reason to even judge me on being a parent because you kidnap kids. You know what I'm saying? You said they're monsters. They are monsters. You said, yeah, every word you say is true. It is the truth. It is. They had this whole family, like, trying to kill me, man. It's, like, it's real deep. You said, how did you end up with Don Juan? They arranged that, right, too? I do believe that was arranged, right? Snoop Dogg and Bishop Don Juan. I believe that was arranged because it's also around the time where I was dating that rich millionaire dude, Roberts. I ain't gonna tell you his first name, but if you were from St. Louis, then you know what I'm talking about. And he lived in the Central West End. Okay, I don't know if they still live there, but y'all know who I'm talking about. They own UPN 46. These people been trying to like sell me. Okay, like for real, right? I ain't cover up my wine. But that situation, I had a homegirl, and I told you I was the girl that same girl, even with the millionaire. It was the same girl. So I had a homegirl that was dating Ozzie Smith's son, right? She didn't marry him, but we thought they was gonna get married. But it was the same homegirl that was dating Ozzie Smith's son. And do you see like how these people have like connections with people and shit? And I'm chilling. I'm outside. I'm on the porch and shit. I'm smoking, and she pulled up and she said, "Come, let me take you to the spot around the corner, or whatever." And it was in where was it at? Creve Coeur, like a hotel in Creve Coeur. They was having a hotel party or whatever, and Bishop Don Juan and them was at the hotel. They didn't choose me or whatever, which is cool. That was cool because I didn't realize what was happening. I was very young as well. But basically, after I left the hotel, there were several women in there. There were several men in there. There were several women in there. No, wasn't nobody in there by themselves or nobody or nothing like that. But they were basically scouting out the girls to see like, you know, who they gonna take with them or whatever. But I wasn't like the other girls. I was like a rapper, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to rap to them or whatever. They're not even looking at me like sexually to see if they can pimp me out. Cause I'm like, hey, I got skills. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let me rap, let me spit some bars for you. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't look at me like that because I was also very little, like very thin. I didn't have like big titties and big booty or nothing like that. But my homegirls and them did. And that's how I ended up with them. They also wanted to sign me, but she was like, no. They was gonna do the music thing with me, but that's not what that meeting was about. That meeting was about sex trafficking. I ain't trying to say Bishop Don Juan is in it or anything like that. So I don't want y'all to come for me. Don't come for me. All I'm saying is that family and that community, I do believe set that up because I didn't have no plans on going nowhere. And I'm sitting in the driveway and then she just pull up and she like, Bishop Don Juan and them around the corner. Like, yeah, come on. He told me to come grab my homegirl and come back up there. You know what I'm saying? So I went up there and that was that story, you know? So I do believe that was arranged. You say it's true. The kids don't have ADD or ADHD. They just don't give a fuck about what the teacher is saying. That's right. You said eating canned goods. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, we never used to have socks on either. So they used to bully us in school because we never used to have socks on either. She never put socks on us or nothing. Okay? She did not cook for us. She would always like she'll provide like frozen foods, hot dogs and noodles, stuff like that. But she didn't cook for us at all. Like I said, the kidnapper auntie, the one that's wanted for the grade 6 kidnappings, she did more mothering than anybody. So like when I would get in trouble and stuff like that, the kidnapper mother, she would call Carla Rogers, the person that's on the grade 6 shit, okay? That auntie, okay? So she's wanted for that kidnapping or whatever. She would call her to deal with me. And she would show up and she would turn that ass up. I ain't gonna lie. She would come and turn that ass up. Carla Rogers, my auntie, mom T. Okay. I said definitely a setup. Yes, the connection. You said she's a witch. She is a witch. She is. I think you're new here. What's your name? Who's this? I think you're new here. But yeah, she is a witch because after she tricked me into giving her my children, after that traumatic situation happened that she set up with the first arranged marriage to have that man kill me and my child, right? After that situation, she told me, you just get yourself together. I'm your mom. I love you. Let's just remove the courts from the situation. You could just sign them over to me. And when you get your life together, then I'll give them back. And then I found out that she changed our birth certificate, my twins that I had, right? So she took off my false identity name, the name that they gave me, that the kidnappers gave me. She took off my false identity name and changed it to her name. So it says, my twins' birth certificates right now to this day says that Marion Williams birthed them. That's what it says. And I asked her why she would do that because she said it because of the traumatic situation with, my first husband. She wanted to change their names to keep them safe. So I said, well, why didn't you give them my name, like my last name or whatever? Why did you take my name off their birth certificate? Why didn't you take their daddy name off? Why did you take my name off? And why didn't you give them my name? Because my last name was Wilson in that family. And they were Williamses. And I was the only Wilson. And I'm like, why am I the only Wilson, right? And I'm telling her, like, okay, if you was going to change their name for their safety, Mom, then you should have gave them my name because I didn't do anything wrong. Their father ended up going to the penitentiary for whatever he did. You get what I'm saying? But I didn't do anything wrong. So why would you take their name off of my name off of their birth certificate? And she said, oh, I forgot to tell you. I didn't mean to do that or whatever. But my firstborn children, she stole that from me. Like her name is on their birth certificate. She took my name off and it says that she birthed them. And at that point, I knew she didn't love me and she didn't plan on giving me my kids back because I was like, if you really love me and I'm your daughter and you know that I'm innocent and I didn't do anything, then why would you do that? And then that first husband, like I said, he was a gangbanger. There was a arranged marriage there too. And he was abusive. He was on drugs. I didn't know he was on drugs until like after we got married when I found some cocaine, but it's a whole nother different story. Okay. I didn't know he was on drugs. And mind you, they married me off when I was their age, 17. Now, Alicia Smalley, 17, 18, 19, 20. I would have been 20 as Alicia Smalley at that point in time because they did change my birth certificate. All my birth documents are fake, okay? So I would have been 17 for the kidnapper people. In order for me to get married in Missouri, you have to have an adult sign. You like no 17-year-old can just go to the courthouse and sign over a marriage. And that's how I started to figure out that that marriage was arranged and that she had set that up because you literally, if there's somebody that's getting married, you have to have parental consent, right? And what that parent is doing is they're signing over custody to your spouse because I'm underage, right? So then my spouse now has custody of me. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? She did that to me. Okay. You said definitely a setup. You said, oh my God, disgusting. Those poor little girls. Yeah. Oh, there's more shit too. She allowed them to be molested, and I was trying to keep them from them. One of my kids have special needs, but that's her fault because she was doing black magic. And my first husband, he ended up shaking her. He was supposed to kill me, but the magic backfired, so he ended up shaking my baby, my 2-week-old, 4-pound premature baby, and that's what he ended up being convicted of. And that's how the marriage ended. And that's how she ended up with my kids because at that point I was about to lose my whole fucking mind because I woke up one day, timeline jump. I went to bed one night and everything was fine. I had 2 beautiful babies. My husband was still crazy, but I had 2 beautiful babies and they were healthy. They were premature, but they were healthy. And then the next day, it's like I woke up and I have a child that's half dead. The state trying to take my other child and my husband is being arrested and I'm not going to see him no more. You know what I'm saying? So that's how she ended up like manipulating me emotionally to give her my kids because she was like, you're going through a lot. This is really traumatic, but I should have known better because before all this happened, I had told her that he was beating on me, that husband that she signed me over to was beating on me. I told her that. And she was like, well, what did you do to make him beat you? Like literally, like what the fuck? And I'm like, I'm your daughter. And that's a whole nigga. What am I going to do to make him? Why would I want to fight him or combat him when I know that I'm a woman and he can fuck me up? And at that time, when I first got married, I was 100 pounds. I was literally 100 pounds when I got married. So I was not finna. And he was like, that dude was like 6'2". My first husband, he was fine, but he was crazy. He was like 6'2". And I'm at that point, before I had my kids, before I had my twins, I was 4'9" and 100 pounds. 4'9" and 100 pounds. And he's like 6'2" or some shit. My first husband, real tall. You get what I'm saying? And she was like, what are you doing to make him beat you? And I told her this because that's my mom and I'm still supposed to be 17 at this time. I told her to get some help. That was my cry for help. And this was before he did what he did to our child and everything. And I didn't know what to do. Like, and Spirit was telling me to leave, but I didn't know where to go because the people that I was supposed to protect me, that's who I thought was supposed to protect me. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You said, hey, girl, I've been spreading awareness about your case. Thank you so much. I love you so much. I'm for real. Everybody who helped me, I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all are literally doing the Lord's work. Y'all are literally doing the Lord's work. And I mean that with everything in me. This has been so hard, not being able to get any help with how deep the police run into this family. Like I told y'all in that video, the grandmother, okay, her kids, and then the grandma, the kids, all law enforcement and stuff like that. Okay, so the people in the community that were involved was law enforcement, healthcare providers, healthcare workers, doctors, like mental doctors, because this is MK Ultra mind control that we're talking about. Okay, we're talking about high level MK Ultra mind control. Okay, so they have the doctors involved. They have preachers involved as well. My second marriage was arranged to a preacher, so they have preachers involved as well, and they have like lawyers, high-ranking members of society. They're all Masons. And that's how they're able to pass off the false identities, how they're able to change the records on shit, how they're like, how she was able, like, how the fuck do you even get to change like their birth certificate like that? But like that, you get what I'm saying? That's how they were able to do that because they have these people in these particular positions for their secret society to do that shit. But I appreciate you spreading awareness. You said, did you ever think about writing a book of your life? I want to write movies, screenplays, movies about this and sell it that way. Because the rest of my life, I'm finna be living a good life. I'm not finna be suffering no more. You said, so no adults were around you that took notice of your appearance, hair not done, socks, hygiene. It didn't concern them. They're all in on it. Do you get me? They're all in on it. So there was like literally, and that's what I was trying to explain to the family of Alicia Smiley, but the motherfucker wasn't listening. They're all in on it. Okay, what do I do with my lighter? Do I got my lighter? Hold on, y'all. Let me check over here. I gotta grab my wine though, because I don't want to spill it on my bed. I do not have a washer and dryer, and I just came back from the laundromat, so that means I cannot go back until 2 weeks. I wash everything, like sheets, everything, so that'll last me 2 weeks. Let me cover up for my baby. Be like, get your ass covered up. So yeah, they were all in on it. Like, okay, so the auntie Carla Rogers, the whole family that I was surrounded about, that was just a facade, and then like. That's just weird. The other cousins and shit, they would like be talking about us and shit like, you're dirty, you're this, you're that. But they're all in the same family. But the whole time they're trying to keep a high profile. Like they're trying to keep up with the Joneses. So the money is there because they're trafficking kids, of course. So the money is there within the family. And they all hate each other, by the way. So the kidnapper grandma, she had 5 kids, okay, that were biologically hers. Okay, so she had... They're all in the video. I'll tell you anyways. But anyway, so she had the kidnapper mother, Barry Williams, and she's supposed to be the oldest. Then Vernon, he lived in Atlanta, and that's how the Atlanta Police Department was able to like lie to me and shit like that because he's down there holding it down over there for the corrupt motherfuckers in Atlanta, Georgia. Then she had Vernon, and then she had Niecy. Okay, I don't like her. I'm like that bitch. That's who y'all need to look at for fucking child trafficking, human trafficking for real. That bitch had kids coming in and out of her house my whole fucking life. In and out of her house. Okay, so police, check on her motherfucking ass. She know where to get the scoop on the kids. Okay, because she just be getting them like she getting motherfucking purses and shit. Okay, but anyways, then they had Denise, then they had Valerie, and then no, they had Ricky, and then they had Valerie. I think Valerie's the youngest one. And Valerie is the one that worked in the records department, so she could change shit. She could change whatever the fuck she wants to because she has access to the records department and the police department and all that shit. Like she birth certificates, marriage certificates, all that shit. She even had access to like change like warrants or put out warrants and shit like that. Valerie did. Yeah, that bitch. Okay. You said, yeah, so no adults. She said, wow. You said, I mean, like at school, no adults paid attention to say something, or were they all on their side too? No, they didn't. Honestly, me and my kidnapper sister, Rachel, we would try to make our appearance as best as we could. Like we would try to make it as best as we could. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe we'll hand wash something or something until we learn how to use the washing machine or something. You know what I'm saying? But we try to make it as best as we could. Like, we knew that they was talking about us because we had no socks on and all that shit. But we just try to make it as best as we could. This is something I told y'all she also did, but she did this to my kidnapper sister. My kidnapper sister, yeah, her. Rachel. Rachel first got pregnant when she was 14. She had her first baby on her 15th birthday, right? But they either in this family they try to turn you into a hoe or a criminal because they can make money off of both of those. They either gonna turn you into a hoe or a criminal. They turn Rachel into a hoe, right? And her kids too. Well, one of her kids, the one that was most like her. But anyways, so she got pregnant when she was 14 years old, and she had a baby when she was 15 years old. But before that even happened, right? I remember her, and this is her in her innocence. She's guilty now, so she's a victim, but she joined them, so she should go to jail too. Okay. The kidnapper mother, my sister said there was a man who was the janitor at the school that was like following her around and watching her and like trying to lure her and shit like that. She came home, and I remember because I was right there in the living room, and my mama fat ass, her kidnapper fat ass, would sit on the couch, and she said, "Mama, this man following me. Like, he doing this, he following me or whatever, and I feel really uncomfortable." And she was like, all right, whatever. Basically told her to stop being fast or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And hold on, let me take a drink. She basically told her to stop being fast or some shit, right? So like maybe a week later or something like that, we was in like the latchkey program because the lady always worked a lot. So I couldn't find my sister, and then all of a sudden she pop up, and then she's like crying and shit, and the man he raped her. You get what I'm saying? The janitor dude or whatever. And then after the janitor dude ended up raping her, she told my mama what happened or whatever, and she blamed her. But she told her, I was there. My kidnapper sister, and I don't like this bitch at all, and I'm just saying that this was wrong and that did happen to her, and I did witness this. She blamed her, and she ended up kicking her out and putting her in like a group home and shit too, because she was like calling her a whore, calling her a slut. And I think she was still in elementary school when this happened. I think she was like in 5th grade. Something like, yeah, I think she could have been in 4th or 5th grade when this happened to her. And the kidnapper mama was calling her a whore, a slut, a bitch. She was blaming her for that shit. And then also she had like a baby daddy, old ass motherfucker. He was like 60-some years old. And I believe that was arranged for her too. That she fucked with this old ass man and birthed kids by him or whatever, you know? But I don't know how you let your 14-year-old daughter do shit like that. So, oh my God, that's horrible. It is. You said shaking my head. So I remember you told the story of him shaking the baby. It is horrible. It is horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And that was all a setup and a plot and a ploy to keep Alicia Smiley and their family. If y'all think about the big picture, they kidnapped the child, right? And then that child began to have children. That was a way for them to get a hold of the next generation of Smileys. So they can try to kill me now because they got my fresh babies. You get what I'm saying? And they gonna harvest on them before they kill them off. You get what I'm saying? They gonna harvest on them for a little bit before they kill them off. That's the type of energy that she was on. And I told y'all the other shit that she did too, how she had sex with my ex-husband. My mother, my kidnapper mother, she had sex with my ex-husband. We had been divorced like 10 years. I remember coming on here and telling y'all that. We had been divorced like 10 years. This is the preacher, the second arranged marriage. And he was still coming around my oldest daughters, but he never took care of his sons. I had 2 sons by the preacher. One of them was a rape baby because he drugged me, right? Yes, the preacher drugged me, and I'm willing to take a lot of tests on all this shit, okay? And this is all arranged marriages. He was always closer to my mother than he was to me, even though we were married, right? So I'm out of town, and I'm asking my mom to quit letting him around my children, my twins, because we have been divorced for like 10 years, and he did not take care of his kids. I mean, he didn't buy my sons not one thing, and his sons were with me, and the daughters, of course, they're not even his daughters because they came from my first marriage, and he's like stepdaddy or whatever because I got remarried to him, right? But we had already been divorced for like 10 years. He had already had 2 wives in between me. He had the girl he cheated on me with and got pregnant, and then he had the crazy bitch that's in a murder plot video on this channel, the one that tried to kill me, right? The third wife, right? So I'm asking her to stop having him around my children, coming around and all this other shit. And she telling me, you can't tell me who to have in my house, and you can't tell me da-da-da-da, you don't run my house. And I'm like, mama, he cheated on me. That's how we ended up getting a divorce. So Why are you still letting him around my daughters? What if I want to get remarried again? He's already been married twice. He's married right now. That's what I was telling her. Like, the nigga married right now to a whole nother wife. Don't she got a mama? And she had kids too. The girl had kids. I'm like, okay, so if you've divorced me, you didn't remarry twice, why aren't you focusing your energy on your new family and your kids? It's because they were all in this shit together to plot and murder Alicia Smalley. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense. You said, I used to get bullied in school and you said, I believe everything you say is true. It's definitely true. I even had a bully in school, but I think that they set that up too because that girl name was Ashley Williams. Okay? And you got to put the pieces of the puzzle together. Their last name was Williams. I'm smoking a joint because I don't got no more of those organic things left. You said, we need a revolution. You damn right we do. Justice for Alicia Smalley. We do. Grand Rising, Miss Willis. You said Grand Rising, Mother Teacher, Justice for Alicia Smalley, 2024. Divine Protection for Alicia Smalley. Ashe, ashe, ashe. I appreciate you so much. Okay. You said, that shit's so effed up. I'm just picturing seeing you as a little girl. Oh, they had me dirty. They had me dirty. Dirty as fuck. They had me dirty. That's how they had me. They had me dirty. That's why I feel like I have like OCD and like my area, it has to be clean. It needs to be clean. I feel like that is like a trauma response to like, I clean up every day, every single day. Like I even have like little things that irk me. Like if I see like a little crumb somewhere, if I don't pick that shit up, like I really like, I can't deal with it. But I feel like that has something to do with my trauma as well. Okay. You said, just seeing you as a little girl and the condition that you're describing, and there's no way I could be an adult seeing this shit and being okay and having no soul. Right. So, you know, the lawyer, Venus V. Harry, right? And I told y'all how her grandmother lived next door, right? There's another police officer. Her name, I forget her name, but it's Alicia's mother. And Alicia is Alicia Gomez. It don't matter. Her ass going to jail too. You are, bitch. You're going to jail too. But anyways, the police live next door too. And they knew about it because I used to play with their little friend, their little girl or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So, which was Alicia, who is the police officer to this day or whatever that's going to jail concerning this shit. Because later on down the line, she joined this kidnapper family or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, they knew about it and they didn't do nothing about it. Nobody made no reports or nothing. It was always like the kids that were the blame in the situation. Like she would blame me and blame my kidnapper sister as to why the house was dirty, but she never taught us how to clean. She never taught us anything. She didn't even teach us how to cook. You get what I'm saying? I learned how to cook from my grandma and from my older kidnapper sister. It said shit. It said, thank you, he's gone. So I'm still here listening. He said, thank you. He said, true story. This is a true story. This is an actual true story. This is me right here. If you're watching this, I am adult missing child Alicia Smalley. I was kidnapped from St. Louis, Missouri. I was, kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, and I was raised in St. Louis, Missouri by law enforcement. Okay. So click the link in the bottom of the video. This is an absolute true story. This is my life. I have evidence. I match all the identifying marks as the missing child. I have evidence of me being in the room with somebody who was wanted for kidnapping. Okay. So yes, you said, yes, it is. Hit the pin link. Yes, hit the pin link. You said, oh my God. You said it's 100% true story. It is. So, oh my God, horrible, poor baby. I wasn't the only one in that condition. My kidnapper, jealous ass, bitch ass sister was in that shit too. But like I said, she decided that she was going to join them. And she became everything that they tried to make her be. And that's why they don't hate her. Like they wanted her to be a whore. She became a whore. Okay, they wanted her to be a lesbian. I think she became a lesbian because she was trying to speak words over me. Like when I was younger, they would always call me ugly and they would always call me lesbian. I ain't never been with no woman in my life, ever. But that was something they were trying to speak over my life. And the person that they were using to do it was the one they turned into a hoe. And then, you know, after she had 6 kids, she decided that she was going to be a lesbian. But I just felt like that was karma, bitch, because you tried to speak that shit over my life. So now she gay, I guess, after 6 kids. And said, oh my God, they have your DNA through your children. Yeah, they do. They do. But Spirit had already explained to me that that oldest one is a lost cause. She's a lost cause. We cannot come back from what she has done with these people. I don't know how I'm going to forgive my oldest daughter for collaborating. I understand she thought that was her grandma. She was manipulated. But even collaborating with them to murder her mother, sleeping with her stepfather. Yeah, the mother and the daughter slept. My daughter slept with him. Yeah, because they were doing orgies so they can do the sex magic so they can cover up the kidnapping of Alicia Smiley. They were trying to use magic to do this. Okay. But I don't think me and my oldest daughter could. I know me and my oldest daughter can't never come back from that shit because I ain't gonna be having to sleep with one eye open around your motherfucking ass to see if that goddamn spirit is still on your ass from this family. You know? So how am I doing mentally? I'm okay. I'm good. I feel like I came out of this with my mind intact. I'm really good. The only thing that I have an issue with that may affect me every now and then, and I don't even feel like it's mental, I feel like it's just perfectly normal. The only thing that I feel like affects me is that these people have not been caught and I have not received my justice. My name has not been restored. So that's really the only thing that I get sad about. I didn't love those people. I already knew they weren't my family, so I don't have a reason to feel any type of emotion towards these people. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel no emotion towards them. I already knew they weren't my family. I never felt loved in that situation. I never felt safe with those people. So finding out that they weren't my family, that was actually a relief. It wasn't anything that crushed my world or my soul. To find out that I was not related to them, I was ecstatic. I was like, I fucking knew it. That's how I was when I found that out, because they never showed me love. They never showed me that they cared about me. They never showed me any affection. They always put me in situations in which I can get hurt or harm. When they first kidnapped me, they set up that drive-by shooting shortly after, so that hopefully I can get hit by a bullet and die that way. Then after that, they set up a house fire. And then they tried to kill me in the house fire, but I didn't die. Okay? And then after that, they kept putting me in like in dangerous situations, like throwing me off into the world and all that other shit, so that I can get hurt, harmed, or like molested, or raped, or whatever the situation was. And I survived through that. I was very street smart as well through that situation. And then as I got older, the hitman were the arranged marriages that they put me. They hired hitman to come in and like love bomb me and marry me and then get signed to me. Because I'm gonna tell y'all this too. The kidnapper mother, like after the divorce, right? It was before her father died. It was like right before or whatever. But her father died, the kidnapper mother, and he was a master mason, Willis. Okay, I don't know if you're still here, Karen, but his name's Willis. That's what I'm getting at, or that was a nickname or something. Okay, he left everything to me, and that was her father, and he was a preacher as well, but he also was a mason. And they kidnapped me. What the irony of the situation? The irony of the situation, isn't this shit ironic, right? So they kidnapped me, and her father takes a liking to me, and he ends up dying, and he left all the kidnapper, criminal, law enforcement, crime family wealth to me, but underneath the false identity that they gave me. And then they just started going real even harder. Then that made her hate me more too, because that was her father, and she always sought love from her father, but he didn't really pay her no mind because he was married when he had her. You get what I'm saying? So he didn't really pay her any mind, but he took a liking to me, and I wasn't even her child, and he left all their wealth to me. So that's how all these like arranged marriages, hitman came about. They wanted to keep that money in that family. Like how dare they kidnap me, and then the head of this family or whatever, this person that has this money, leaves all the money to the child that doesn't even belong to their bloodline. You get what I'm saying? So they was really trying to kill me after that, because they knew that he had willed to me all their wealth. Yeah, and then that's another reason why that the husbands were collaborating with the kidnapper mother, like the preacher. They were still collaborating 10 years after we divorced. They still buddy hanging out and shit like that, even though he got a new wife, new mother-in-law, and all that shit. He's still hanging out with my mother because they were arranging me to somehow get back with him after he had cheated on me and did all that crazy shit to me. Like they're fucking idiots. Like I'm finna just do that shit, let this motherfucker hurt me some more. But she planned on me to like get back with him, fall back in love with him. They was gonna do some more matches, try to get me fall in love with this nigga, but it just wasn't it because he had hurt me so much, the preacher. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, no, I'm not doing that or whatever. And he stuck around because they were thinking that we would get back together and then he can kill me and then they could split the inheritance. They tried everything that they possibly could do to get that money, keep it in the family. And that's another reason why I felt like she wanted my children from me. Because when her father died, I was a little girl, like close to this, like very close to this, right? I want to say that, yeah, right after they, kidnapped me, probably a few years after that, you know what I'm saying? When her father died, she expected something from his ass and he gave it all to me. And that really pissed her off. That really fucked her up because they know that I didn't belong to that family. So they was just gonna try to kill me, take my children, and then they'll have access to the inheritance. They could say, okay, she died, and we have the heirs. We have her 2 children. That's what she was trying to do. We have the heirs to the inheritance because I have adopted her children. She died, it goes to her children, but then she keep my children in a mental and physical, spiritual prison so that she can have access to this trust fund. They've already been tapping into the trust fund, but the FBI has stopped them from getting into it because they was like tapping into it when they felt like shit was getting heavy. They started to transfer the money overseas. They rerouted my mail so that I wouldn't even know when I got of age. Now, this happened when I was a little kid. I grew up and all that other shit and completely forgot about this man leaving me this money. But I started to remember about the will and about being in the will when I started to like realize that they weren't really my family. Like as an adult, like later on down the line, I was like, okay, bitch, I want a DNA test from you, right? And then I remember about the will, and then that made me remember about everything that fell in place. And I remember that exact day when she found out about the will. I was a little girl, and me and my kidnapper sister, we was outside, we was playing, and all of a sudden we heard her screaming. So we go into the house, and she's on the phone, and she's crying, and she was like, he left her everything. Like she was mad. He left her everything. Like she was mad or whatever. And I was hearing her say what he had left me, the airplane, the store, money, all that shit, hearing what he had left me or whatever. And ever since that day, the kidnapper mother, she had it out for me because her daddy never accepted her, you know? And so I'm sending you lots of love and lots of respect. Ashe, I return the energy to you 100-fold. You said, I wish I was there to give you a hug. Virtual hugs. Virtual hugs, okay? You said, I know everything you're saying is true, Ashe. You said, I was kidnapped too. But I was kidnapped by my deadbeat brother. He took me, and you say he hid you from your family when you was only, you say you can't remember how old it was, but you were young. I believe you. So everything you're saying, I believe every word you say. Ashe, you say, I'm so sorry you had to go through this. I hope that you're doing okay. I'm okay. All I want now is my justice. And I want these people to go to hell, and I want them to go to jail. That's it. I'm okay. Like, I'm telling you, I already knew I didn't belong to them. I already knew I did not belong to them. They started to pick up trying to murder me and hire a hitman and all this other shit when I was like questioning this bitch about her being my mama. Like when you tell people that, like when you hint that you know what's going on behind the scenes, then they're going to pick it up on trying to hurt you or harm you if they feel like it's going to like destroy what their secrets are coming out, you know? You said, keep fighting, Alicia. I'm definitely going to. You said, what the fuck? You said, oh, I know she was big mad when he did that. She was big mad. And her sisters and her brothers, they always big mad. He had a store. I remember him so well. He was bald-headed. He looks like Willis, the angel that I drew. That's exactly what he looks like. He was like a bigger man. He always wore suits. He was a preacher. And he had a store. And this girl named Tony, like she was his cashier or something. She was a young girl, but I think he was kind of like messful or something. You know what I'm saying? But I used to love to go to my grandpa's store and get like free candy and pickles and all that shit because he would always let us, and he didn't care how much we got from his store. Like he would always just let us get whatever we wanted. We would come back with just big globs of candy and pickles and everything from Granddaddy's store. And he left all that shit to me. You know? You said at Mike Powerhouse, I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, we sending you love and light too, Mike. We sending you energy. I do have a silent protest that's coming up. And I don't know how silent it's going to be, but I'm going to try to make it silent. But it's on the 31st of this month where I'll just go live all day, and I'll probably just prop my phone up on this. And I'm just asking people to come in and share the video and type justice for Alicia Smiley. Or if you have a personal situation like you, Mike, and you feel like you want justice for yourself, then go ahead and type justice for Mike in that motherfucker. Like whatever you feel like you need to do. Or if anybody has a situation in which they are missing a loved one, or, you know, they were wronged and they want justice. I don't even care if you was like raped, molested, whatever happened to you. You can come in and type in justice for your situation as well. I'm just trying to get the justice energy in the air and bring awareness to this. And towards the end of it, I will come live and speak to you guys. But I'm probably just like, when I first go live, I'm probably just going to like have it on all day. And I'm going to tell y'all what time I'm going to go live, like what time I'll take the picture off and I'll actually get on camera. You said an airplane. Damn, it wasn't no big airplane. Like, he literally had that shit parked in St. Louis, like in the hood. Okay, like he had it like in the hood, the airplane. It was like a personal little private jet. It wasn't no big old airplane, and it was like behind his store where he had it at. So it was like just like a little private jet looking thing. It was kind of small too. So it wasn't no big old airplane. You said Ashe Willis, Ashe. It said at Mike Powerhouse, sending Mike Powerhouse love. Yes, yes, yes. You said, where's the protest going to be? Because I like to be standing side by side with you. It's a virtual protest because I can't show up anywhere in person right now because I have to make sure that I remain safe until the truth is out and I get my justice. So it's just like a virtual protest on the 31st. I'll be going live here probably early in the morning. I'm gonna charge my phone up to 100. I'm gonna post this up right here, and it's just gonna be facing. It'll probably be close up so y'all can't see nothing but the flyer. And then I'm just asking people to come in, like the video, hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley, or Justice for Justice for Alicia Smiley first and foremost, but also justice for whatever personal situation that you have not received justice for, that you would like to receive justice for. Put that in the atmosphere and share the video. And I'll tell y'all when I'm gonna be live. So like, it's gonna be early in the morning. It's a silent protest, but I'll probably push mute around like 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening, and then come on and talk to you guys or whatever. But it'll be live all day that day, and that's just my virtual silent protest for Alicia Smiley. He said, justice for all the ones who couldn't fight for themselves, right? Justice for the ones who cannot fight for themselves. Okay. You said, I wish I could put my number in here for you, but everybody will have my number. I would love to pray for you, and you will be in my prayers, and we will get justice. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Listen, Mike, prayers are energetic. They're energetic, okay? So if you still want to send those prayers up, send the prayers up. Mike, I want you to watch the video. I want you to watch the third video, too, because the family did find me. The family of Alicia Smiley, they found me, and I want you to see how they treated me. That's going to break your fucking heart. Do you know that my blood family contacted the kidnappers? When they contacted me, I offered them DNA. They thought that I was playing. It's in part 3. I put it all in a video, and I have screenshots and evidence of everything. They thought that I was playing about it or whatever, or that I wasn't serious about being this missing child. They dismissed all of my evidence, everything that I have. They dismissed it all. I told them who kidnapped me, and that I was in danger and that my children were in danger. These people contacted the kidnappers. They contacted the kidnappers and asked them who I was. They asked them who I was, okay? They contacted them and asked them who I was. And the kidnappers told them that I was somebody who had mental illness and don't listen to me and I'm crazy and all this other stuff. And they believed the kidnappers. So that's another reason why I'm doing this by myself, because I don't have any family support, and that was their choice. So whatever, you know. You say you heard me? I know that's right. You say I was abused by my father that passed away in 1989. I was only 10, and he put guns to my mom's head. A violent man threatened to put me through the wall if it wasn't for my uncle. Well, sometimes you just gotta praise God that they going on the other side. And they can't hurt you no more. That's an ancestor that I would not give any ashe. I would not have an ancestor altar for them. I would not give them any reverence, love, honor, or respect. If they weren't good to you in this reality, I wouldn't deal with them in the spirit realm. If you felt this energy around you, I'd be like, get the hell away from me, sir. Okay. You said, I see posts you share in the missing children group daily. It blows my mind how many children go missing every day. Yeah, I'm trying to do that to like bring in my own justice as well. I need to be sharing, my bad, y'all. Y'all know I be fucking up. I need to be sharing Tavis Sutton's flyer. I don't think he made it, though, because I'm psychic. I'm just going to be honest with you. And I do believe that was a little boy named Durrell. And they had us in this house together with this lady named Aunt Lee. Aunt Lee and Aunt Edna. And they stayed off Goodfellow in St. Louis. Goodfellow, and what is that? I forget. But it's right there by the fish and chicken place on Goodfellow. You know how you go like a block up? So the other missing child, Durrell, he had another sister with him. I forget her name. Durrell and something. She was probably kidnapped too. But it's another little girl. That is that little girl. Drill and I'm gonna remember her name, y'all. But I don't think he made it. Tabitha Sutton. I'm not trying to put no false hope out there. But I did a little psychic shit earlier because I'm gonna put his flyer out there because I know other people in St. Louis seen him too. I know they seen him too because they hid all of us in plain sight by trying to put us in these families, which are facades. So they hid all of us in plain sight. So I know other people seen him just like people see me. He said, okay, what you saying? And then I got jumped in 98, pronounced dead in the hospital. Thank God for a guy named Dave Florida. He saved me. That's why I'm here now. Ashe, I'm glad that you're here to be here with us and stand in solidarity with me. I appreciate that. Hashtag watch the videos, okay? You said that's pretty fucked up. That is. It is. We're going to end this at 1:30 because we're an hour and 10 minutes in. I tried to tell you as much as I could about that kidnapper mother, but it is very traumatic. I guess if I get triggered, it's always easier for me to get triggered than to just talk about it. Like, if I get triggered on this live, then I'll just start spitting that truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just start spitting it. But it is always, like, it be coming out better when somebody triggers me and I get a little angry about it. Then all the memories and shit start flooding, and I'll be able to tell you I'll be spilling tea on everybody. You know? But she was just a horrible mother. I fucking hated her. I hated everything about that fat ass bitch. Everything. She used to be so jealous of me. Like, so jealous of me, it's not even funny. I didn't like it. She would play colorism, favoritism, all that shit. I didn't like her. You said, I wish that you were my sister because I don't have any real siblings. And in my heart, I think of you as a sister and we will get justice and they will pay. I am a sister. That's what I want people to see. I'm a human. Like, I have a life. I'm a family too. Like, I have that. I'm real or whatever. And anybody that has good intentions towards me and means me well, I accept them as my family because, I mean, shit, I'm a goddamn orphan anyways. Straight up. I mean, the real family, they don't want me. They can say they want me now because I do believe that they made a mistake with this. I do believe that they believe that. But the shit already done. The shit is already done. You contacted the kidnappers. I no longer trust you with anything. You know? You said, can I ask you, do you think maybe your bio aunt set you up to be kidnapped? Why would she leave you on a bench at 3? Girl, do you know how many people asked that same question? And I said, I don't know. I do not know, right? And I remember being with a little boy. I do remember being with a little boy. But the family said there wasn't no cousin there. That's what they said. But I do remember that. You said now they're cooperating with the kidnapper family. Right. So I feel like they had something to do with it because if you watch yesterday's live, well, you know that you watched yesterday's live, they wouldn't even tell the mother that I was alive to test me. So that's why I was like, yeah, y'all, you know. You said we're glad to have you here with us today. That's right. And I'm sorry for what happened to you, Ashe. You definitely spit that truth when the trolls come in and trigger you. Right. I feel like it comes more naturally when I'm triggered. So it'll come. And guess what, kidnapper, you fat ass, double knee replacement, having ass bitch, your time is nigh. Because I'm going to get triggered in this comment section. And I'm going to tell the world what you did to me and the mother kids. Okay? And I wonder how this bitch could be a fucking nurse anyways. Like, I did a background check on her after I found out that she wasn't my mother, or when I was having suspicions that she wasn't my mother. This was after the funeral, when I didn't know that I was Alicia Smalley, but I definitely knew that bitch wasn't my mama because I'm like, bitch. So I did a background check on her, and she RN. This bitch has coercing children. She was charged with that. That's on her record. I will post that shit. I already did post it on Facebook. She's been charged with coercing children. She's been charged with cocaine possession. She's been charged with some other shit too. So how does bitch get her nursing license? And this is probably like, you can pay. I paid because you know you can go on those sites and you can pay for a background check. I paid to look at her record, and she literally has charges for coercing children already previous on her record. The kidnapper mother. And I will post that shit if y'all want to see it. I downloaded it. I screenshot that shit. She has charges for coercing children on her record. Her name is Marion Williams. That's not really her name, though, because I just think it's a little ironic that Alicia Smiley's grandmothers, both of them would be Mary Williams, bitch. And now you're Marion Williams all of a sudden? Okay? Justice for Alicia Smiley. Thank you. Okay. Hello, Ms. Collins. You said, Carrie, that shit just gonna unfold so smoothly and justice is coming. I feel that with every cell in my body. Please keep vibrating on that, because that's what's really gonna push that justice through. Okay? That's what's gonna push the justice through. Us vibrating on that same level of getting justice. And I do believe that my story is going to be like the domino effect and allow other people to get justice. Okay? I'm psychic, and I'm trying to tell y'all, I do not think Tavis Sutton made it. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think he made it. But he was alive 20 years ago. Yeah. He was alive at least 20 years ago. In St. Louis, Missouri. Because they get these kids so that they can kill them. They could use them as sacrifices. They give them false identities, and then they get insurance policies. Multiple people in these families, they get insurance policies, and then they kill the child off, and they all can cash out on their own insurance policy. And that's what they try to do with me, under a false identity. And then if they can do that underneath a false identity, right? And if they was able to kill me, right, underneath that false identity, like they say all their hitmans and shit worked, then they would have never solved the case of Alicia Smiley, because I would have been buried underneath their false identity. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's real deep what these people did. Okay? What they did. It's real deep. And they tried to kill me before I found out that I was Alicia Smiley, before I could make a fuss about it. And if they were able to do that, then this case would never be solved. I would have never found out anything about me being Alicia Smiley. I would have never found out about the composite sketch with the INC, none of that. If they were able to kill me, because like I said, I would have been dead and gone underneath that false identity. You said, where am I from? Hold on. I'm gonna answer your question. Just give me 1 second. You said, what time is it where you're from? Because I'm 9:56. I'm Eastern. I don't give my location at all, but Eastern. Where am I from? I was born in Birmingham, Alabama. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, and I was raised in St. Louis, Missouri. So I consider myself from St. Louis, Missouri, because that's where I was raised at by law enforcement. But I'm from Alabama. He said, surely is. You said, but you know, if you ever need a brother, your big brother right here, I'm 45 years old. I'm 6'3" and 235 pounds of pure muscle. And I'll always be your brother and your best friend. That's what's up, Mike. I appreciate you. When it does come time to march, I'm going to need you. Straight up. When it do come time to physically march, I'm going to need you. For real. It says, so were you kidnapped from your family? Yes. I was taken at age 3 years old. Here it is right here. All right, that's me. I still look the same. I'm just older, and I grew my hair out. This is my real hair. All of this beautiful goddess hair. This is my hair. Okay, so I was kidnapped at age 3, and I was raised in St. Louis by law enforcement. So my kidnapper family was the police. So that's why my case went unsolved for over 30 years and all of that stuff, because the people that took me were law enforcement. Do you know your real family? I do know the real family. I want you to watch part 3. Okay? So part 3 is going to show you what happened when I made this part 2 right here. The real family found me through part 2, the video part 2 that's pinned in the comment section. The real family of Alicia Smiley found me through part 2. And I tried to explain to them that I was in danger and that I was taken by law enforcement and that this is a serious situation, right? The sisters, I have 2 little sisters that were born after I was kidnapped, right? They decided that they didn't want to tell the mother that I was alive. I offered DNA immediately. They said that they weren't going to tell my birth mother that I was alive, right? And then there was a cousin that came and lied to me. I mean, not lied to me, lied on me, right? So the cousin that I had never talked to in the family, right? After they decided that they weren't going to do the DNA, even though they reached out to me. They reached out to, I didn't find these people. They reached out to me. It's in video 3, okay? So they found me and I was offering them DNA immediately. Then they decided that my birth mother is an alcoholic and that she shouldn't be bothered with this, so they weren't going to tell her, okay? And then after that, there was a cousin, my cousin that I've never met before. She decided that she was going to contact the kidnapper family, right? Because in that video, part 2 right here, I list the names and the occupations and all that shit, first and last names and everything, because I want everybody to know that this is who took me. So I'm literally doxing these people in this video that's pinned in there or whatever, and I'm putting all their information out there because I want to be found, right? The cousin, my cousin, she contacts the kidnapper family and she asked them who I was. This is the blood family of Alicia Smiley that we're talking about here, okay? That's in part 3, the video part 3. It's not pinned in the comment section, but if you do go to my main page, you will see a list of Alicia Smiley videos. On that 3rd video, it's going to say, update to me finding myself on a missing child flyer, the lies they tell. You'll see everything that I'm talking about. This girl contacted the kidnapper family and asked them who I was, and they said that I have mental illness and that I'm crazy and I'm not Alicia Smiley. Like the kidnappers was going to say, yeah, sure, we kidnapped your kid. We're sorry. Yeah, that's her. We apologize. They're not going to say that. So, of course, they told her that I was crazy. And then she decided that she was going to go on the internet, which I make money on because I work on social media. And I also work for other networks like psychic networks and shit like that. Right. So she decided she was going to go on to my Facebook and contact some of my Truth Gang Soul Tribe, the Facebook fam over there, and tell them that I'm a liar and that I'm a scammer and that I'm not Alicia Smiley. Yeah. So I don't want a relationship with those people because she lied. I want you to watch part 3. She said she watched the whole video, part 2. She said she watched the whole thing all the way through, but she didn't look at my identifying marks. She didn't look at the fact that I have a picture of me in the lilac ribbons and the gold earrings. She didn't look at the fact that the person that I was in the picture with matches somebody wanted for kidnapping in that area around the time that I came up missing. The cousin didn't look at any of that shit. She also said that I wouldn't tell her like a name for them to contact me, but at the very end of the video, this video that's pinned right here, I put every name, every identity that I was ever underneath this kidnapper family, because my name did change quite a bit. Okay, so all of the names that I were was ever under in this reality, I listed at the end of that video. I also included the letter that I received from the FBI where they were telling me that I was under investigation because of this criminal law enforcement family, right? But the cousin did that. And that's the situation with the family. And I just kind of felt like, fuck them, because they weren't sex trafficked. They weren't human trafficked. They didn't experience what I experienced. I have the identifying marks, the gap in between my teeth, the right eye discoloration. They can't tell me shit. And the people that were deciding this were people that were not even born when this happened. I just want to make that known. Okay. And the people in the Alicia Smiley's family. Okay. You said I'm still here for you. I have several thunderstorms that's going on right now. So if my phone gets disconnected, it means I lost power, but I'm still here in spirit. Ashe. You say your hair is gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate it. Girl, these people even threatened to cut my hair off. They did, because they were jealous about every little aspect of me. They were like, we're going to cut your hair off, bitch. Okay? So, you know, you can always have my number if you ever need to talk. I'm not really that friendly. I'm friendly, but I'm not really that friendly because I want y'all to keep in mind that I am traumatized. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust nobody. Because you have to keep in mind, like, my mama wasn't my mama. My sisters wasn't my sisters. My daddy wasn't my daddy. My cousins wasn't my cousins. My friends weren't my friends. I was literally in the Truman Show. You get what I'm saying? So I have a hard time trusting people. I have a hard time opening up too. That's why I got my wine and I got my reefer, you know? But, you know, it is what it is. So I have lots of love for you, sending you big, big hugs. Thank you so much. I accept that. Energetic love, definitely. I do. So we're going to get out of here probably about 30. If you guys are new here and you're just tuning in, I am missing child Alicia Smiley. I'm an adult missing child. Okay. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, and I was taken and raised by law enforcement. Please click the link in the video. Okay. Watch part 2 and then go to my channel and watch part 3. You're not going to want to miss it. You're not going to believe what these kidnapper people did to me. And then you're also not going to believe how the family of Alicia Smiley handled their missing child. It's horrible. It's horrible. This is the shit that nightmares are made of. in my opinion. It is, but I don't want nobody to worry about me, like, health-wise. I feel like somebody's, like, literally really worried about, like, my mental health. I'm okay. What's going to make this situation better is these people burn in hell. I think that will really heal my heart, because they can't give me my life back. You know what I'm saying? They can't give me the 40 years back. They can't give me the relationship that I was supposed to have with this family and that ratchet-ass bitch cousin of mine. They can't give me none of that shit back. You know what I'm saying? My children, my oldest ones, they can't give me that shit back. First of all, they're in their 20s now. The kids that the kidnapper mother manipulated me into giving to her, they're in their 20s now. One of them still has special needs, and the other one, like I said, helped these people plot my murder, and she also has sex with my ex-husband. So, yeah. It just is what it is. Well, I enjoyed this glass of wine with you guys. I didn't even get to smoke my spliff, because I be talking, so it always goes out. Well, even with my blunts, I just be talking so much, but it always goes out, and I have to light it like 50 times. I was watching the other video, and I was like, yeah, I had to light that shit like 50 times or whatever. But yeah, maybe I'll get triggered. I want to get triggered now so I can talk about her ass. But I do got to get triggered and I'll start spilling the tea. But I feel like over time I have spilled tea on this lady. Over time I have spilled tea over her ass. You know. It's a sad story, guys. That's all I can say. And I hope that, and I pray that God will touch the hearts of men, touch the hearts of women, you know, so that I can receive justice in the situation. And I already know that the masks are being ripped off on these people. I do know that that video is circulating in St. Louis, and the people that know them are like seeing it. You know what I'm saying? And they're losing all credibility. And I feel like they're definitely backed in the corner. I'm talking about my kidnappers. They're definitely backed in the corner when it comes to the Alicia Smiley situation. Because I'm psychic, I'm gonna tell you who's gonna go to jail. Everybody's going to jail. All 5 of y'all. All 5 of Lorraine Dudley's kids. Y'all are all going to jail. Myrna, your ass going to jail too. Myrna, you're going to jail too. Okay, Myrna is Carla Rogers. That's her sister. Okay, she's going to jail. Mikey, you're going to jail. Alicia, you're going to jail. Venus, you're going to jail. Okay? And they're all going to jail. For the kidnapping of Alicia Smiley. Carla Rogers would have went to jail, but she died. And she, because I'm a medium, y'all are new here, I am a medium, okay? This is how I found all this evidence. And the reason why I didn't put it in the part 2 video is because I needed to take all the spiritual shit out. I needed to take all the psychic shit, all the medium shit out of it so that regular people can understand, like people that don't believe in spirituality and shit like that, and just present the facts. That's what Spirit told me to do. They said, take all the spirituality out of it. But I did make a separate video on how Spirit actually led me to finding myself on a missing child flyer. The person who did it is my auntie. She's the person who came in my room. She came into my room. I'm a medium. I see dead people. I see dead people. They're not like us. They're not like us. They're not like me. Okay. So I do see dead people. And she came into the room and she told me like to look at certain things. And this is how I found myself on a missing child flyer. I asked the Spirit, was like, well, Papa Legba said, not only did they steal from you, because I knew about the inheritance. He said, not only did they steal from you, they stole you. That's what the Spirit said. He said, they stole you. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here, Spirit. They stole me. And he was like, yeah. I'm talking about Papa Legba. So he was like, yeah. Not only did they steal from you, they stole you. Okay, so I said, okay, well, then if they stole me, then I should find myself on a missing child flyer. I'm just telling y'all for the people that just got here. And Papa Legba said, yeah, you should find yourself on a missing child flyer. So I looked initially, and I got super frustrated because it was overwhelming what the Spirit was saying to me. And she was in the room too, because she had just recently died. She was standing right there with Papa Legba, right? I looked, and I couldn't find nothing. I looked for like 5 minutes, and I was so frustrated and so overwhelmed, and I just gave up. And then my daughter, who is the Mod Squad manager, my 18-year-old, she was 16 years old at the time. She's the one that actually found the flyer, because I came down there and I was like, well, I was in my room. She came down there, and she was like, let me just look, because I was frustrated. I just could not do it anymore. I couldn't fathom what the spirit was trying to tell me, that I was kidnapped by somebody's people or whatever. And my daughter found it instantly within 2 minutes. I was actually looking in St. Louis for a missing child. When the spirit said that to me, I looked in St. Louis, and the spirit said, you weren't kidnapped from St. Louis. Like, why are you looking for a missing child flyer in St. Louis? And then they told me to look in Atlanta. And how I got to Atlanta was that she, right here, my auntie, she told me to look up the movie by Stephen King. This is how spirit works for me. She told me to look up the movie by Stephen King, The Shining. And when I looked up The Shining, she said the name of the twins in The Shining, right? So I typed in the Grady twins. That's what I was trying to type in, the Grady twins. This is how the spirit led me to this. This is how spirit moved with me. I'm a medium. I deal with spirit, right? So the spirit said, look up the Grady twins. And as I typed in the Grady 6 popped up, right? And my auntie says she's crossed over at this time. And yes, she's in my room. She talked to me. She said, click on it. I clicked on it, and the missing child that popped up was Tavish Sutton. I didn't see the composite sketch next to the 2 composite sketches next to his flyer at first, because I was looking at him. As soon as I seen him, I said, hold up. I know him. I was looking at him, right? And then my auntie like directed my sight to the side of his missing child flyer. And I was like, I lost my breath, because I immediately seen the drawing, and just there was no picture of my auntie up there, but it was just a drawing, and I knew it was her, because I was looking at her obituary like minutes before she came into the room, right? I knew it was her. And then when I seen that, I was like, you kidnapped me? Like, I'm asking my auntie that, you kidnapped me? And she said, yeah. And like I said, my daughter ended up finding the flyer. She identified me on the flyer first. She showed it to her brothers, and they looked at that shit, and they were in shock. My 2 sons, they were in shock as well, because the flyer, like, it looked like my oldest daughters too, because they're identical twins, and they are identical to Alicia Smiley as well. You know what I'm saying? So it looked like my twins at first. And when I actually seen the flyer before my daughter showed me, I thought I was looking at my oldest daughter, the one that I'm cutting off. But the picture was in black and white, and then the year was my birth year, so I knew it was me. But when I seen it, I was like, that looked just like, I said that instead of, putting together that was me. I said, that looks just like my daughters, because they're twins. You know what I'm saying? And I looked at the year, I was like, this is me. My daughter was like this right here. She showed me first. She was like, mama. And she just turned the laptop around like, shh, like that. And I lost it. Like, all the air just left out of my body right then and there. You said, I have my people backing you up. Rally them up. Rally them up. Oh, that smells so good. She in there doing her chores, y'all. I don't even have to tell her. I shaded my baby. Okay. It smelled like bleach in that kitchen. You said the whole situation is weird because I watched the video and I think you are telling the truth. I think it's way deeper than we think. It is way deeper than people think. It's really very twisted and demented as well. You said this. You think the situation is weird. You know what? They also thought that nobody was gonna believe me, and that's why they made this shit so twisted and demented. And there's all these different twists and turns. I'm sorry, y'all. I do feel like it's something in my all these different twists and turns to the situation because they wanted the situation to not be able to be solved, to be very, very, very complex, so that the regular people, average people, would never believe that this is even a true story. Do you see how diabolical it is that okay, the family is the ones that reach out to the kidnapper, but do you see how diabolical it is that they would, that part right there blew my mind, that the family of Alicia Smiley would even feel comfortable with reaching out to someone who was accused. I don't give a fuck who accused them. I don't give a fuck who accused them, but accused of kidnapping your child. I can't even fathom that. That's why I'm like, fuck them. Because if I think about it too much, I'm gonna get angry. All over again, like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even know how to fathom that shit or deal with that. They just added more trauma to me. That's why I said I don't want to never deal with that family no more. You hear what I'm saying? Because they instantly just added more trauma to my situation, more hurt, more pain. Like, you know? You said, have you noticed that people with gifts get treated the worst? Absolutely. This been happening to me my whole life, but it's because we have been scattered among them, according to the Bible. We've been scattered out amongst them, right? And then also, they have us in these corrupt-ass families because we are supposed to be like the ones that bring the tower, the ones that bring the truth. We're the generational curse breakers, which means we finna, smite all these people that ain't supposed to be in the bloodline. We purge. That's what, you know what I'm saying? So they treat us the worst before we tap in. They know why we're really there. They see the power that's on you or whatever. But when you tap in or whatever and you're able to like defend yourself, that's when you become powerful and you can defeat them. So they're going to try to treat you badly so that you don't know your worth. Like beauty is one of my things. Like I feel like I have supernatural beauty. I'm just giving an example. Okay. I have supernatural beauty, right? I'm 42 and I still look good. Okay. But listen, I have supernatural beauty. So what they would do is attack my beauty. They would call me ugly. They call me ugly every day. They call this little beautiful girl ugly every single day. So that I wouldn't know that that was a power that I had, that was something that I had. So they're going to treat you like shit, especially in the areas where you're gifted, so that you do not fully tap in, or you feel like there's something wrong with it, or you feel like you need to hide your gift or something like that. Okay? You say it's a known fact that children are, but nobody that are traffic, okay, but nobody knows the consumer. I know the consumer. This family. I'm for real. They give them false identities. That one auntie that I was talking about, Denise, she had, I want to say, at least a good 13, 14, maybe even 15 children come through her house through my childhood. And some of those children I never saw again. And that's right here into the Bible. Some of those children I never saw again. And she was like, I was a foster mama. I was this, I was that, I was this, I was that. She had everybody kids. And she even had kids that didn't belong to her. These people like to steal people's kids. Okay? Said Ed Durrell. It's a whole child kidnapping ring. It is. And I know where it goes too, because I went through it. So it's like from the southern states. I want to say southern. I want to say it goes up and not down in the United States. And it's on this side. I don't know about California and all that shit, but it's going to be, Spirit told me the trafficking ring is every place that they took me as an adult. After they told me to just leave in the middle of the night in St. Louis, they told me to just leave in the middle of the night. And I did that and never went back until like the funeral and all that other shit. Right. But, so at every place that they took me when I was a child, so they took me to Memphis, Tennessee. They took me to Florida. They took me to Mississippi. Then they didn't take me to these places, but they told me it's every place that I ever traveled. Louisiana, North Carolina, Georgia, South Carolina. Okay? Yeah, I think it goes up to the Carolinas. That's it. And it's a little bit in like Chicago. Like I think it like can go a little bit past St. Louis, but that's the sex trafficking ring that I went through all those states. Okay. And like when they would take me there, it would be for certain things like cheerleading competition or whatever, but there's still molesters and shit, people there that are watching, just like how in that movie Get Out, like he didn't know that he was like at a silent auction like that. So they could set up like a cheerleading competition or a gymnastics competition, something like that. But they have the pedos and shit in the audience, and they're silent auctioning as the event is going on. Do y'all get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Because that happened to me a bunch of times, okay? You said they all going to jail. They are, okay? You said my cousin, he's in the Avenger biker gang. You said, I'll get them to back you up. Ashe. So I have a couple of friends in the Hells Angels. Damn. Okay. So I'll have them back you up. I like Hells Angels. Not necessarily the biker gang, but I fuck with demons too. I mean, they protect people. I'm just going to be honest. Hells Angels would just be a demon. I'm just saying. Okay. You said for right now, that's how much faithful I am with you side by side right now. Oh, it's going to be like this forever because I'm Truth Gang. I don't have no reason to lie like about nothing or anything that I've ever experienced. And I've always said that I can't wait to go to court on this. I cannot wait to take a lie detector test on this because I'm going to tell on everybody. And I'm going to tell the truth. And I really don't want anything out of this. Like, I'm not accepting donations for being this missing child or anything. My goal in this is literally to get these people locked the fuck up. I want them in hell and in jail. I want my name restored. I want the records restored for my birthright, for my lineage, my future generations. I want my children's birth certificate to say the proper name. I want their birth certificates to say that they were born of Alicia Smiley and not, this false identity. You get what I'm saying? I'm asking for those type of things. That would be justice for me. And I also want a new social security number. Because they gave me the false identity and they've been running this shit through the ground, committing crimes overseas and all this other shit. You get what I'm saying? While I'm at home struggling with kids. Okay? So That's all I want out of this. So I don't see why that would be a reason why you would leave my side or something. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't trying to gain nothing out of this. I feel like I don't need to collect any donations or anything off of this because simply telling my story is what's gonna make me rich. You know what I'm saying? When I'm gonna tell my raw, authentic truth in my story, that right there is gonna make me rich. The music that I wrote about this is gonna make me rich. The poetry that I write about this is gonna make me rich. You know? Selling my story to Lifetime, Movie Network, and Netflix and all that shit, that's gonna make me rich. You know? So I don't need no money. I just need people to push through the justice and get my record restored. And the money gonna come through that because they owe me the inheritance from the kidnapper family. That's my shit. I don't give a fuck. That is my shit. That's my money. That's the identity y'all gave me. That's who they left the inheritance to, is mine. Even though that's not who I truly am. But at that point, I played the role. That was my character at that point in time on a world stage. So that's my money. And there is money associated with being Alicia Smiley, but I'm gonna get that too. But I'm not really worried about it. And I also feel like Crime Stoppers owes me money. Yeah, they do. And the reason why is because they ask you, have you seen this child? If you have any tips or whatever, then you can be given a cash reward. I'm me. I went to Crime Stoppers. Like, you need to give me the motherfucking where the money at, motherfucker, because it's me. What you talking about? I solved the crime. So they owe me some motherfucking money too. Crime Stoppers. Because that's what y'all do. When people help y'all solve crimes, right? You pay them. I solve my own shit. You owe me a check. Y'all got my motherfucking picture up. You owe me a check. You know? It says spirit messages through movies. I get these too. Yeah. So I'm so glad I came across your live stream because I want justice for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I want. Okay? That's all I want. I don't need like fame and recognition or anything like that. I feel like the story itself, like I said, will bring that. It will bring that. But that's what I want. I want justice for me, and I want my children's record to be restored. I want 100 years from now, my great-great-grandchildren to be able to look back on their family tree and the information is valid. That's what I want. And I think that those things can be happen just by those things can happen by humanity coming together. Those people that are in high positions that can make that shit happen. That shit can happen for damn near for free. You know, I shouldn't have to get money to hire a lawyer and do all this other shit, especially when there's missing and exploited children funds and all the shit that people that have been collecting money for Alicia Smiley this whole time and still in 2024 collecting money for a 30-something-year-old case, but y'all don't want to put no effort into solving it because it's a cold case to y'all, right? But y'all still got the picture up and the link is still active. If you click the link on their website, you can donate money right now, today, right now. You know? It says spirit is a blessing, yes. You said, but I'm here for you in my heart, Ashe. Mm-hmm. You blocked the Crusader Knight of the Holy Divinity. Yeah, I heard about Jesus Christ. Have you heard about Alicia Smiley? This my inner Christ energy right here. Have you heard about Alicia Smiley? I'm missing child Alicia Smiley. And I just want to know where the fuck your Jesus was at when the fuck I was getting kidnapped. I'm just asking. I believe in God. And I believe in Jesus, so to speak, but I don't believe in white Jesus. I don't believe in him. That's Caesar Borgia. But I just want to know where white Jesus was when this little black girl was getting kidnapped. That's what I want to know. You said, I know what you're saying. You said, Alicia, I want you to know that you are beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Especially like, they told me I was so ugly my whole life. I didn't even know I was cute. That's how deep it was. I didn't even know I was cute. But I'm glad. I guess I'm glad in the sense that happened because it humbles me as a person. Like, I don't got to be all acting like I'm the finest bitch and all that shit. I don't got to do none of that. You know? You say, yes, you said that shit crazy. You said auctioning at the child sporting events is beyond evil. That's how they do it, though. They have to make it look like it's not bad, like it's just a regular situation. They even had me tap dancing in riverboats. Like there's a riverboat in St. Louis. I don't know if y'all ever been to the St. Louis riverfront, but there's a riverboat there. When I was a little girl, Alicia Smiley was tap dancing on them riverboats, entertaining them folks. tap dancing, doing ballet on the river boats, on the river tours. You know how they do like 30-minute river tours and shit like that. It's a little bar on the boat. It's a stage on the boat. They had me doing that shit. I performed at the Fox Theater, like in the Nutcracker. Okay? They were making bank off this baby. Okay? They were. You said, are the people still alive that took you? I don't know. I hope they all dead. Some of them died though. Some of them have died since I found this out. The actual kidnapper, which is Carla Rogers, the one that's in the video, that's my auntie. She died, and that's how I even find out. She's the first one to die that has something to do with the situation. And she's the actual one that laid hands on this innocent child. That's probably why her ass was the first one to die. Okay? Because she's the one who actually physically took me. The lady who's dead in the matches, the kidnapping, the person that's wanted for kidnapping in the Grady 6 Tavis Sutton case, okay? So her, she's dead. But the kidnapper mother, she's still alive. Hopefully she'll die soon. The kidnapper father, he is alive. Hopefully he'll have the same fate soon, or they'll end up in jail. I'll be satisfied if they're in jail, but I still want them to die. Because they tried to kill me several times, and I'm just being, and they took my life. They took me from my mom. They stole my children. They stole my generations. Just kidnapping me wasn't enough. They wanted to steal my kids too. Like that shit, they did steal my kids too. That's crazy, you know? So they are alive that I know of. All 5 of those kids is alive. The practitioner did die. So the person that was overseas, Vernon, which is her oldest son, my kidnapper grandmother's older son, his wife just passed. Her name was Anne-Marie. And what's crazy is that she was like my favorite eye. She's from Trinidad, but she's the one that had the connections to overseas to do the black magic, the hoodoo voodoo shit on me. And she died. So it was the person that took me, and then the practitioner that did it. And she was underneath the guise of a 7-day Adventist, but her ass was a Mason too in Atlanta, Georgia. But Spirit took her ass right the fuck on out. Right after, shortly after Crowther's funeral. Took his wife. She's the one who did the magic, the black magic, but she was the one doing it since I was a child, or getting it done with her connections in Trinidad. Okay? It's okay, thanks. You said, I really do admire you. I'm to the point, life is so not worth fighting for anymore. I have been defeated, but you have a real chance at justice. Listen, your ass ain't defeated. Imagine me having that mind state. They would have killed me. These people would have killed me. If I had, it was either that I was backed into a corner. I just want you to know that too. If I would have had that mindset, like life is, I don't want to fight no more. These people would have been like, great, that fits right up our alley. Go hitman, you're on in 3, 2, 1. Send that hitman on in. She's giving up. Maybe she'll kill herself. Like that's how they were. Don't ever give up on yourself. One thing that I've learned through this journey is that nobody's going to fight for you. Not even people that you would expect would fight for you. Nobody's going to fight for you. So the moment that you give up on yourself, it's over for you. And you only have 2 options in life, because life is a one-way street. You can either stand still, give up and die, or you can push forward. Those are your only options. So either you're going to sit there and die, or you're going to move forward. You know what I'm saying? You said, I would give you the last energy that I have as a medium and as a spiritual being. I got a lot of energy, though, when it comes to shit like that. I don't ever run out of that. I could be like limping, feeling like one of my limbs about to fall off or whatever. But when spirits start talking, I can get that energy up. It ain't no thing. You know what I'm saying? To get that. But I would appreciate it if you could send that positive, energetic vibe of justice, love, honor, and support, just uplifting energy. Then that's going to help. Especially if you spiritual like me and y'all got gifts. Spirit tribe. My chosen spirit tribe that have gifts. For real. Y'all can fight for your girl in the spirit, because as long as y'all got good intentions, y'all can fight for me and fight with me in the spirit over this shit. For real. But like I said, even if I have to stand alone, then I'll stand alone, and I will go over there and yank the shit out of all the motherfuckers in the spirit realm for doing this to me and doing this to my mother too, because she didn't deserve that. I'm psychic. I don't get no energy that she tried to hurt or harm me, and that this lady was really hurt from the disappearance of her child. You know? What you said? You said they're going to jail in hell with gasoline drawers on, right? You said you're beautiful inside and out. Thank you. What's your name? Lovable Lady T. Oh, thank you. You're very lovable too. I appreciate that compliment. This is what they try to kill. This is what they feel like didn't deserve life. They felt like I'm somebody who didn't deserve life. I didn't deserve love. I didn't deserve to be happy. I didn't deserve anything in these people's eyes. And if they could have enslaved me, like held me in their basement captive, they would have done that to me in real life. You know? Say you need to speak at a RAX event on your story. What's a RAX event? What is that? What's a RAX event? I've never heard of that. I'm willing to speak with whoever, especially if there was like somebody that had like a really good interview and they can ask specific questions. You can ask me, like whatever you want to ask me concerning this situation. But if you try to play me and you like a, you know what I'm saying, like an interviewer or something like that, you try to play me, boy, it's not gonna end well. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're an op reporter or some shit like that, or an op talk show or some shit like that, it ain't gonna end well. It's at a crisis center. They help people like you. Okay. I ain't never heard of that. Do they help specific like missing children, adult missing children? Do they help adult missing children or do they just help people that need help? Never give up and keep fighting no matter what. That's right. Who's this? Never ever get up. And you can find your home in Truth Gang. Okay? Once they start seeing your face in the comment section and you giving off good vibes, Tribe is always showing each other love. And that's what I love about Truth Gang. You know? I want to show that. Okay, you say yes, sex traffic rings and all that. I've been through it all. They literally did. And the fact that I was sex trafficked, but what makes it human traffic, 1414, but what makes it human trafficking is that they took me across state lines, across several straight lines. That's what makes it human trafficking. And I want these people to be charged with all of those things. All of it. Human trafficking, sex trafficking, and child endangerment, luring of a child. I want them all charged with it. Fucking violence, false documentation, false identity theft, because they did steal the identity of Alicia Smiley. They ripped that identity from me and gave me another one. So they did steal Alicia Smiley's identity. Okay. It said gets it all stopped. I want to get it all stopped because there's other people that have experienced it. They kidnapped me and they took my kids too. But it was these are legal kidnappings. Like, I want y'all to understand they weren't just like kidnappers that didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They literally had in place where they can get, because they're a part of a secret society where all the members of, you know, wherever they need to be. They can literally get kids new names, new birth certificates, new everything. New everything. Before I go, I want to show y'all my birth certificate because it's fake. It's fake anyways. But I want to show it to y'all because I want y'all to look at it. If y'all are spiritual, I want y'all to see the numbers. How when the new identity they gave me numbers on this birth certificate that are like 369 murder by numbers, okay, like that on this birth certificate. They literally put it in my birth certificate like 666, like all this shit is on my birth certificate. Assistant. I'm gonna show it to y'all because that's not my name and I don't go by this name anymore either. I changed my whole name. So that person don't exist. It never existed. Patience! Can you get my birth certificate? Yeah. It's not, my name is not that no more, girl. So it don't fucking matter. I'm finna show it. It's mine. It's just a false identity. I want to show them the numbers. I don't give a fuck. That if y'all try to use this information, you're gonna go to fucking jail. And the reason why you're gonna go to jail is because it's caught up with the FBI shit already. Like, the fuck? My name is Bela or Israel. So the name on the birth certificate is not my information. It's not mine. I'm trying to show the numbers. So whatever. I want to show y'all because it's not my name. And I want y'all to see because this is spiritual. I want y'all to understand that shit. When they put shit on documentation, this is how they make it true. When the word becomes written, you get what I'm saying? Like when the Bible says, write the vision to make it plain, that's when the shit becomes true. Let me see. I don't give a fuck. Let me see it, Serenity. You looking at me crazy like that's my name. I don't get that. She looking at me crazy like I shouldn't show y'all this birth certificate. But if I'm not using that identity, what fucking difference does it make? And the identity is already hot as shit. So if anybody on the internet wants to fuck with the FBI on that fucking identity, be my guest. My social security number is not on that goddamn birth certificate, so I don't care. No, look, listen, random. Right, I'm not fucking voting. How about you, because you're gonna be a voter, so this is good because you're a voter. I'm not into that shit, but I'm missing child Alicia Smiley. Okay, random quads. I'm missing child Alicia Smiley. So since you'll be heading to the polls, make sure that you keep in mind of the Black missing American children, Black African American children that came up missing and have not been found. Okay, and I need some help. So I need you as an American voter. As an American voter, I need you to click that link in the video so that I can prove to you, because guess who kidnapped me? No, wait a minute. What's his name? I need to talk to him in person. Okay, random. All right, hold him. But yes, random. Guess who kidnapped me? Because you a voter, right? It was law enforcement. So you can be the change that we need in this country since you are a voter and you are into politics. Law enforcement kidnapped Alicia Smiley. Okay? So since you'll be heading to the polls, make sure that you bring to the government's attention to your politicians and your local area's attention that there are several Black missing children that have been taken, human trafficked and sex trafficked by law enforcement themselves, and that is an issue that we need to address as a country. Let me see. Girl, what is you covering up? All of this shit is fake. All of this shit is fake. So I don't give a fuck. Like, what are you covering up? All of this shit is fake. You know, she covered it up, but this is not my identity. I don't even go by this name no more. But let me show y'all. It's older. Okay, so November 27, 1984, right? So if you add those up for a spirit number, right? I mean, not spirit number, for a life path number, that's going to be life path number 6. If you add up the birthday of Alicia Smiley, that's going to be life path number 9. I'm going to show y'all the birth certificate because it's not my identity. I do not give a fuck. And if y'all try to use this identity, you're going to go to jail because it's hot. It's hot. This motherfucker hot. This identity is hot as fuck. Okay? But anyways, 6:42. So what is that? 4, 5, 6. So 6:42 a.m. That's 6/6. 6:42 a.m. That's 6/6. Okay? So Jewish Hospital is the hospital that they say that I was born at, but this is the hospital. I told you I was taken by healthcare and that this lady had access to the grade 6 as well. Jewish Hospital is the hospital that she used to work at. She also graduated from nursing school there too. The mother bitch, that's the hospital that she used to work at. So she had connections there too in the hospital that she used to go to school at, where she graduated nursing school at Jewish Hospital in St. Louis, Missouri. Okay. And then what else do we have? Okay, so the address of the doctor's office was 911. So we have life path number 6, and then we have 6/6 with the time on the birth certificate. So that's 666, and then we have 911 on the birth certificate as well. Okay. Then what else did I see? The address, okay, the address to the house that I told y'all that there was a fire at, where they tried to kill me in a fire. The address was 3666 Russell. 3666. This is all, y'all see that? This, I can't really see it, but it's like 3666. Y'all see it? 3666. Do y'all see that? Like, they were manifesting it. This is all magic. They were putting, like, I'm telling you, they were literally manifesting killing me underneath this identity. This whole birth certificate has the code that even doctors and nurses can't see, and people in the community that are in the secret society. It is coded for them to murder me, to not care about me, to mistreat me when I go to hospitals and dentist office and shit like that. The shit is encoded into the false identity they gave me. I can't make this shit up. All the numbers on here add up to 3666. Okay? He said, I'm sorry to hear that. For what reason did they? I don't know. I was 3 years old when they kidnapped me. If you guys are new here, I am missing child Alicia Smiley. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, and I was raised by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. I do not know why they did this to me. I don't have an idea. I was 3 years old. Okay? You said, nah, she right though. They killed a woman who came out and talked about the kids disappearing from our system. So that's facts, but they ain't gonna be able to kill me. Okay? The system knows what's best too, okay? Because trust and believe, like my story has Hollywood connections. This is a major case right here. My story got Hollywood connections and all that shit. I was last seen with the famous actress from To Kill a Mockingbird, okay? All that shit. They know it's money to be made off of this shit. So they're gonna let this shit be known. I'm psychic. They're gonna let this shit be known, and I'm gonna get paid, and they gonna get paid. We all finna get paid, except the family, because I'm not gonna give them anything because of how they treated me. And I said, love you, sis. We stay side by side. And there will be just before, you said side by side, and there will be just before the year 2024 is over. That's right. Justice for Alicia Smiley, 1414. Y'all is not in the cat spot. They be trying to like slowly creep towards me to my cats. They be like trying to slowly, they got a spot that they can sit on. I don't like them on my bed because they're still kittens. I don't like that. You said 1,000 a year disappear from the system. Yeah. I was one of those kids. I was one of those kids that came up missing. So I hope you find them. I'll pray for them. Pray for my family. I found my family. They contacted the kidnappers. That's in the video part 3. That's in the video part 3. Part 3 is labeled on my channel. Update to me finding myself on a missing child flyer, the lies that they tell. That family, the kidnapper, the actual family, my blood family, these people, they contacted the kidnappers, okay? To ask them who I was. And the kidnappers told them that I had mental issues. So they listened to the kidnappers. So now I don't want anything to do with that blood family. Fuck them. That's like my mama and nephew. If nephew will fuck with me. And he ain't got to if you don't want to, because we don't know each other, but you know. So yeah, the family has been found, or the family found me. And they treated me like shit, lied on me, went on the internet, lied on me, all type of shit. They didn't pay attention to none of my identifying marks. They didn't pay attention to me matching the description. I have a picture of myself with the lilac ribbons and the gold earrings, exactly what the story says. I got a picture of that shit, all that shit. That family did not pay attention to any of that shit. They literally contacted the people that took me and listened to them when they said, oh, she's got mental illness. I mean, of course, if you kidnap somebody, you ain't going to want to tell them that you did that, and you're going to say the person that is accusing you is crazy. But I think that, certain members of that family just ain't got it all. They not there. They're not on Earth. Okay? He said, what's her name? I can't say that. Charlie Motor, you raised a powerful, strong, young lady. I don't know who that is. He said, yes, I see it, yes. You said the family going to jail. Yes, they going to jail. You said they're pure evil. They are. They are. And all of their souls will be drugged to the bottomless pits of the hells. And when they die, I hope that the last thing that they see is my face. And I'll drink to that. Cheers. I will drink to that. I hope they're haunted right now at night if they're still alive, because I don't fuck with them, so I don't know. I hope they haunted every single night. I hope they have nightmares of me every single night, coming to destroy everything that they built off of my back and off of my energy. Everybody, even the the arranged marriages, the husbands, they even paid. I told the tribe, they even paid my boyfriends to leave me. They paid them thousands of dollars to leave me alone and go back to where they were from. I was dating this dude in North Carolina, and he literally moved to be with me, and the kidnapper mother paid him to leave me, and he took that money, y'all, and called me and was flexing on the phone on video chat with the money that he had just got after he left me. I said, justice for Alicia Smiley. He said, LOL, trying to sneak like you don't see them. Right. You said nephew gonna come through. I hope nephew come through. I mean, I already love the little dude because I can read energy and I can read spirits. He just seemed real to me. You know, real to me. And I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is fucking sad. This is a sad shit, but I'm gonna say it. And I know that, you know, the family do be watching my videos or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he has more sense than his mama and his auntie. And he's the younger one. I feel like he has more sense than both of them. And I'm just gonna be honest. He's the only person out of that family that I talked to that has sense and made sense with what they were saying. And he was like a kid to them. He's the only one out of the real family of Alicia Smiley that had like I could hold a decent conversation with. Like he had real common sense. It said they should have still tried to go for you. Cheers. The family, they should have. That's why I don't know, girl. I don't know what to say about those people. I found it really strange. I found it very weird. I found it very odd. I feel like if it was me, like I said, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to find my child. And even if it was somebody that was in my family and they lost their child, if I heard that my cousin, my auntie, my sister, whoever this person was to me in that family could be found, I'm going to deal with that situation properly so that I can heal my family generations. But that's the thing too. I felt like maybe those people don't want to break their generational curses. Like how I was saying yesterday that those sisters didn't want the change. That's why they want to tell their mama our mother, that I'm alive, because that would change everything for them. You know? So that means they're not ready to break the generational curses. But it don't matter because I'll chop their asses off, cut you off my branch, and I'll break the generational curses for anything that come up out of me because I'm still fertile. Yeah, I'm 42, but a bitch is still fertile. Like, I can have babies. Don't get it twisted. I can definitely have children. Okay? So whatever come up out this thing right here, they gonna be secure from this point forward. Fuck them from the past, okay? If that's how they gonna do me. You said cheers. Right, cheers. You said, yeah, nephew will come through. Yes, I'm coming for mine. All nephew got to do, I guess, is if he wants to, take an ancestry, and that would probably be easier. But I would rather do it with my mother. I don't think granting me, how long does it take to get a paternity test? I don't think granting me 20 minutes with somebody who drunk, if that's what you say wrong with her, it's going to change the trajectory of her life in a negative way. You know? I don't see that happening. However long it takes to take a DNA test. But it is what it is. I'm trying to pull my hair out of this thing, but it is what it is. If I don't know. I'm like, if the shit come through, it come through. I'm scratching the inner of my thigh. I have inner thigh. I have on shorts. So I'm scratching the inner of my thigh. So don't be like, what the fuck she doing down there? It's my inner thigh right there. It's itchy. Okay. And then you say, yes, you coming for yours. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing gonna be able to stop me from coming for a family member. I don't give a fuck if they was my cousin. I don't give a fuck if they was supposed to be my auntie, if they was supposed to be my sister, whoever they are. If they're my blood relative and we're blood, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find you. And if you do say, even if you not, I'm still at least gonna test you. I'm at least gonna test you. I'm at least gonna be like, you know what? Let me just see. And if you're not, you're not. I don't see what's the big deal. If you're not, you're not. But I got too much evidence to not be. You know what I'm saying? But they should have at least done that. They should have at least tested instead of treating me like that lady was going off on me and shit. Now let me talk. Now let me explain shit to her. Like, I don't want to be a part of that family. Y'all sound just like the goddamn kidnapper family. Dysfunctional. Okay? Straight up. Well, I know they're just like the kidnapper family because of how the cousin did, how she lied on the internet and did all that shit without watching the video, I never talked to her personally or nothing. She just, I don't know, she just made some shit up in her head and decided she was going to go on the internet and talk shit about me for no reason. So, yeah, I'm pretty good on that family. And I don't feel ashamed about saying that too, because I really do feel like somebody feels like I shouldn't say that, but I'm going to fucking say that because that's what happened. I ain't do nothing wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Y'all should have treated me better. You get what I'm saying? You should have treated me better. That's all I can say. Maybe you shouldn't do it. There's 22 people on my live. If you guys are new here, I am adult missing child Alicia Smalley. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, and I was taken and raised by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri, okay? If you would like to hear my story, please click the link at the bottom of the video, please, okay? Click the link at the bottom of the video. How the hell 12 people hop off of here that quick, okay? How the fuck? We were from 22 people, and then 2 seconds later, there's 10. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all must have been some ops. Dropping through right quick. Click the video anyways, ops, okay? You say, and you're still beautiful in my heart, sis, and I think of you as a blood sister. You say always gonna be my blood sister. I mean, I accept virtual family members, but I did tell you that, okay? Like, I'm a kidnapped child now. Like, I don't just be trusting people. I know. I didn't even trust that family, I'm telling you. I didn't even trust them. That's why I didn't go to them. And my intuition was correct. It was on point. Because imagine if I would have went to them, like they said, come to me, and then that crystal bitch cousin, I'm just saying her name too, whatever. The crystal bitch cousin that lied on me and contacted the one that contacted the kidnapper family. Imagine had I went down there and was there thinking that I'm with my family and I'm being loved, and I probably wouldn't have got comfortable because that's just how I am. I'm always on edge. You get what I'm saying? But just thinking that, and then we're all sitting down at the dinner table one time, and then this bitch then called the kidnapper family, and as we about to eat, they walk in, and then they turned me over to the kidnapper family that said I had mental illness. If I would have went down there, she would have done that physically. She did it over the internet, but I guarantee you, if I would have went down there, that would have been a physical situation because I'm spiritual and I understand what the fuck that was. If I would have went to them people, she would have been like, bitch, and not even looking at the fucking evidence that I'm showing her, or even having a conversation with me, because I never talked to the lady who actually went on the internet and lied. I never talked to her a day in my life, even to this day. It was just her lying on me. That was it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying about that bitch, but she's a bitch. I don't give a fuck if y'all family think what y'all think, because that's wrong. You don't do people like that, especially if they could, even if it's a possibility, be your relative, your long lost relative. You don't do people like that. You know? You said, I'll be back. For sure. You said, that's really sad and a damn shame. Sending love to you and your nephew. I don't know if nephew's really heard about it. I'm just going to be honest. I just like his personality and his character. He didn't know me like that, but I'm sure that he was ecstatic to try to heal the situation. And I know that he didn't have anything to do with their decision not to give the DNA, because I'm sorry, I'm keeping my, not to give the DNA, because the first thing that I asked him when I got on the phone with him was, do you have anybody willing to take a DNA test? And he said, yes, immediately. That was the first thing I asked him. And he said, yes, like, we'll do it. He said, my mama on her way home, and I'm going to try to, have her call you as soon as she get here, and all this other stuff or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then it just went crazy. He said, both families seem like they are mental, right? You are the only one with good sense. That's why I kind of felt, too, after that happened, and I feel like the Divine Infinite all showed me these people's character before I got too deep in with them. This is my first impression with my real family, y'all. This is my first impression with them. So, I felt like that was God showing me that I don't need to go there anyways. I do not need to even involve myself with these people anyways, because they would just put me in more hurt, pain, or drama or whatever. And I wasn't, like, that crystal bitch, we would have ended up fighting, because she would have probably been, like, smirking at me or whatever, because her energy, I could feel it. Like, she's just disgusting. If y'all watch part 3, oh my God, this is somebody that I've never ever talked to in my life. If y'all watch part 3 and how that cousin lied on me on the internet and how nasty she was, like she knew me personally, like she talked to me, like how nasty this girl was and how she was just making shit up about me. Oh my God. In real life, we would fight. And I already kind of want to fight her, but I don't have to, because I sent the energy, and well, we kind of did fight, because that's how powerful I am. I bet you know that for real now, Crystal. That's how you got beat up, because I wanted to beat your ass after that, so I sent the energy, and you got your ass beat. That's how the fight happened. I just want you to know that, Crystal. That's how that fight happened, because I was just so disgusted at what you did, and I'm like, I don't even know you, bitch. So I thought about it for a second, like, that's your family, and I was like, You don't even know that bitch. She just literally tried to come in between you getting your justice, you getting your family. I understand that's her family too, but she literally just tried to come in between her, fuck her, black her eye in the spirit realm. I said, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I can't touch her physically because we hella far apart. Okay, we hella far apart. So I was like, spirit, fuck this bitch up for doing that to me. Because why? I never even talked to you. You never even talked to me. You never even gave me a chance to explain anything to you personally before you did that. And you're going to try to destroy my business by contacting people that patronize me on my spiritual business, on my psychic abilities. They were contacting those people. But they already knew what's up because they was Truth Gang. And I've been a spiritualist. Like, it's people on this internet. I've been on this channel for like 6 years, right? It's people on this internet. I've been a spiritualist for 6 years, right? Listen, and they've been seeing me on this camera, and they seen the missing child fire, and they knew immediately that was me, and they never met me before. They was just people on my YouTube channel, regular people on my YouTube channel, and they never met me in real life. If you guys are new here, I am missing child Alicia Smiley. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, and raised by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. Please click the link at the bottom of the video. But yeah, both of those families is crazy, y'all. They is. And I'm okay with being alone. For now, anyways, because I am finna, like, get married and procreate some more and all that shit. You get what I'm saying? So... for now. But the only difference between this will be, and I have to do it, I don't give a fuck what nobody say because you can't stop it. The only difference will be is that my marriage will not be arranged this time. I had I had more than 2 arranged marriages, but only 2 processed through because I did tell y'all they sold me overseas several times as a mail order bride, but they never was able to sex traffic me again. So they sex trafficked me once. And then as I became an adult, they were selling me overseas, like taking my pictures, putting it on the black market, selling me overseas to men. And taking money from these people overseas, but never delivering me because I was bouncing all around the country because I was grown and I had left St. Louis. So the men never received their mail order bride. So this time I'll actually be able to marry somebody for love. You know what I'm saying? And then I won't have karmic ass children. I love my children. I'm just saying. But if y'all think about it, and I'm just going to say it like this, and this is why I'm so upset about it, right? So they took me off the timeline that I was supposed to be on, right? They took me off. I'm Alicia Smiley. I'm supposed to be in Alabama. So the people that I did make kids with and all that other shit, I would have never met them. Do y'all understand? Do y'all understand? I would have never met these people. And then my children wouldn't be my children. Let that sink in. They really took my whole life and orchestrated it. And it was all fake and all fabricated. You get me? I love my kids, though. But I said I wouldn't have karmic children. It's because, like, again, I had arranged marriages, and the first dude was literally a psychopath, a gangbanger. I didn't know no better. I'm getting signed off to him. In my mind, I'm 17, not the mind of somebody who thinks that they're 18, 19, 20 years old, but they had me under MK Ultra mind control. So I really was thinking that I was that age. I even thought that my birthday was the day that on this fucking birth certificate, but it's not. I even have Sagittarius tattooed on me, and I'm not a Sagittarius. I'm a Libra. This trauma. I'm a fucking Libra, and I have Sagittarius on my back, my tramp stamp. I'm suing all this. I'm suing for all this shit. I'm a fucking Libra, and I'm not even a Sagittarius. He said, let you see, you can't see that, black eye. You can't see that. My daughter won't even let me get on this camera without a blanket, and I got shorts on. 13. You know? I'm gonna get that shit covered up, though, because that's not me. But I did master Sagittarius, and I became the Opachopus, the 13th zodiac sign. Oop, 13. The 13th zodiac sign, because when you master yourself, you have all those different zodiac signs in your chart. You know, you got a little bit of Libra, a little bit of Gemini, a little bit of Aquarius, depending on where your shit is, right? Your job is not to just be like, I'm a Libra and be a Libra. Your job is to master all those zodiac signs. You have 12 zodiacs, you have 12 disciples, you got You got 12 chakras. Okay, so not just the main chakras, but you have those things. But whatever. I hope y'all enjoyed this video with me. I'm still struggling to smoke this blunt. Oh, it's not even a blunt, it's a joint. And it's with raw paper, so ain't no plastic in this shit. Okay. But yeah, y'all, I made it. I'm saying I made it because it is the 29th, and I decided that I was going to go live every day and fight justice for Alicia Smiley. And I made it every single day. Every single day I've made it here. Justice for Alicia Smiley. There's 18 people in the room. Please click the link at the bottom of the video to see how I was taken from Atlanta, Georgia when I was 3 years old and raised by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. Please click the link in the video, please, so that you guys can see what law enforcement did to me. They human trafficked me. They sex trafficked me, this 3-year-old child. Okay? And there's 21 people in here. I need y'all to click that link in the bottom of the video. There's also a part 3. So please check it out. I'm going to show you all the identifying marks. I'm going to match the description of the missing child, even down to the hair bows and the earrings that the child was wearing. Okay? So please check it out. Justice for Alicia Smiley. I am missing child Alicia Smiley, okay? I'm alive. Go tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend that Alicia Smiley did not die. Okay? And that I am alive. And that I need justice from these people that kidnapped me. Okay? They were law enforcement police officers. Okay? He said, I wish I could have like a deep chart done or like zodiac reading because I feel like I'm just not normal. A typical person, even in my dreams, I can do some amazing shit. Well, you're probably not normal, but here's how I stand on that shit. That information is how people get to do black magic on you. So I would not trust it. I don't even offer birth chart readings because nobody should be looking at your birth chart. Nobody. Okay, that's how they can that's how they can swap your destiny. That's how they can steal your destiny. They looking at where your stars align and what age they're supposed to be happening. Say you're supposed to marry a millionaire. People that really know how to read your birth chart, they can see that. If you're supposed to be a millionaire, if you're supposed to be a famous singer, a famous actress, like they read your birth chart, they can see all that shit, and then they can then do magic on you to swap destinies. I don't feel like that's a safe practice. I think the best thing for you to do is get one that is in depth, maybe generated online or something like that. That's in depth that you can try to break down yourself. I don't have a suggestion as a website for you. But don't let no other human being look at your birth chart. That's an easy way. And don't give y'all motherfucking birth dates, time of births, fucking locations of births, mothers, maiden names to no fucking psychic. Don't do that. I'm a psychic. But I don't require, don't do that shit. That's too much information. That's all they need to put a curse on you. That's all they need to try to destiny swap you. Okay? So don't do that shit. He said, just know that you are still here for a reason. I think I'm still here to take this people down. That's why I'm here. To take this whole entire human trafficking sex ring down. And I'm going to do it. I already did it. I mean, I think that's why the divine has me here for that. Because it's chosen children that are going through this pipeline. They're not just stealing no raggedy ass kids. They're stealing gifted kids that have supernatural gifts and powers and abilities, and they try to convert them to use their gifts for bad. Like this family always knew that I was special. They always knew I was gifted. That's why they tested me in all those different areas and shit like that, and I excelled in them all, right? But if they can get you and you gifted, they're gonna fucking siphon, okay? All that motherfucking energy from your little young ass, okay? Pittsburgh here. Shout out to Pittsburgh. Can you share this in Pittsburgh? I got some family in Pittsburgh. They're not from there, but they were the elder people off my ancestry test. I blotted their names out, so y'all ain't gonna be able to find them. But they were on the ancestry test, the elder people. They lived there, but they're not from there. They just moved there. But can you share this in Pittsburgh, please, for me? Can you share this in Pittsburgh? I am missing child Alicia Smiley. Please, 421 Vibes, can you please share this? Can you, not this live, don't share this live, but I want you to watch the pinned video and I want you to share that one, okay? Because that's going to show all the evidence that I am the missing child. It's going to show the evidence that I have all the identifying marks as an adult. It's going to show that I'm even matching the description, like as far as physically what the child was wearing, lilac ribbons and gold earrings. Is going to show you all of that. It's going to show you a picture of me and a picture with somebody who was wanted for questioning in the Grady 6 kidnappings, and a picture of me matching the description of Alicia Smiley with the lilac ribbons and the gold earrings of us two, the kidnapper and me, in a picture together, her on a composite sketch and me matching this missing child flyer. Okay. You said, how can I do my own? How can I start? Do your own way. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, you talking about your own birth chart. They have like computer generated ones where like it's a database that know how to add the energy in there and read it. And then they'll print out exactly what it's saying. So they'll give you a picture of the chart, but you're not gonna read the actual chart. You're gonna read the printout that they give you, breaking it down. It'll be like a couple pages thick and it'll just be written down. They'll give you a picture of the chart, but of course looking at it, you ain't gonna know what I mean. But they'll point it out to you from the papers. Boom, boom, boom. Like, this is what you need to look at. What's up, 16 people watching my lives? Can y'all click the link in the bottom of the video for me? I was kidnapped when I was 3 years old. And I was taken by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. My eyes look all low, but I'm really, like, I'm chilling because I had that wine, y'all. And I'm trying to get justice for myself. So if y'all could click that link in the bottom of the video, it'd be great. And then after you watch that video, watch part 3, where the family of Alicia Smiley, this me right here, where the family of Alicia Smiley reaches out to me. And then the family decides that they're going to contact the people that kidnapped me and believe what they say instead of believe that the person that's their missing child or whatever. So that's a wild story. You ain't going to miss that. You ain't going to want to miss that. 19 people on my live, 18 people on my live. Y'all ain't going to want to miss that. Click that link in the bottom of the video for me. And hit the like button for me, too. I'm fighting for my life. I'm going to try to end this at 2:30 because it'll be 2 hours and 30 minutes. But I feel like this was a good live. I didn't get to say as much as I want to about this mother bitch, but it'll come to me when I get pissed off. But that was just a few things that she had done to me. Please hit the link at the bottom of the video. 19 people that are in here. Well, not all 19 of y'all, because some of y'all been here for a minute. But the people that just got in here, please click that link. I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. Share the video. I was taken from Atlanta, Georgia, and raised by law enforcement. So I need your help. Okay? This is very repetitive, y'all. I like, fuck. Yes. Y'all see what I go through? Y'all see what I go through? It is very repetitive, but I don't want people to have to rewind the video. So when I see my numbers go up, I'm going to say it again. Because why not? Did y'all see how old that birth certificate was, though? That motherfucker straight from the 80s. That motherfucker old as shit. That fucking birth certificate I just showed y'all. That ain't no new school shit. It's 22 people on this live. Thank you for joining my live. I appreciate you guys for being here. I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley right here, okay? Right here, that's me. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia when I was 3 years old, and I was taken by law enforcement and raised by them in St. Louis, Missouri. So that's why I ain't been able to get no help, okay? And I'm fighting for myself. So if you could, please click the link in the video. That's going to take you to a video that's going to be titled DNA Results. I'm going to show you all the identifying marks and how I matched this missing child. And I'm also going to tell you who did it. I'm pointing fingers at the police. because they did this to me and my children, because I had children underneath that false identity that they gave me. So please check out this video. And then after you get your mind blown by that video, I have a part 3, okay? After you get your mind blown by the video that's in the pinned comment section, I got a part 3. And that is when the family, my family, okay, my blood family, reach out to me, right? And then they decide that they're going to lie on me. And they're not going to tell my birth mother that I'm alive, because she's an alcoholic and that's too much on her. So they decided that they weren't going to tell my birth mother that I was alive. But that's in part 3. Okay? That's in part 3. So click part 2 and click part 3. Subscribe to the channel. Come back here. Hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley if you believe that that's me. And I want y'all to keep in mind that this is the only picture of the missing child in both videos, part 2 and part 3. Every other picture is me. This is the only example of the missing child that you're going to have in these videos. Every other picture is me. I just felt like I needed to repeat that. Okay. I don't know why, but I do. Well, I did. My eye, like, this only be happening for real when I go live and shit. When I'm trying to do this, my eyes be all fucked up. I feel like something in it. It don't look like nothing in it. I'm sorry, I was trying to use y'all as my mirror. And I just try to open up my eyes wide, and that's as wide as they go. Because I'm a stoner. I'm not going to lie about that shit. I'm definitely a stoner. So, this is wide as they go. Okay. You said she might get sober if they tell her. I know. I think so. I definitely believe that. We talked about this yesterday on the live that I did yesterday. I believe that that's going to heal her heart and that she will become sober because she'll know that her baby made it. And she'll also know that God is real. So that's really important, especially before you leave the earth, that to know that God is real and then to have God prove himself to you before you leave this earth. That's going to heal her heart. But that's on them. Like I said, that's on the family. If the family decided that they didn't want to tell her that I'm alive, even though I'm identical and I eat my teeth even fucking match the missing child, okay? Like, if they don't want to fucking tell her, that's not my karma. They're going to have to die with that shit on their heart. Okay? They are. And they're horrible people for doing that. I don't give a fuck. That's my family, so I'm going to talk shit. And it's well-deserved. That's fucked up, and that is evil, if you ask me. And I ain't trying to call my blood family evil, but that's evil to me. To me, that's evil that y'all would not tell her that there's somebody available to test and then matches all the DNA. Like, I'm the closest that y'all ever even had to test. I'm like, nobody has ever had, the police don't even have as much evidence as I do. Y'all ain't heard shit of y'all missing child, and I'm coming with solid evidence. I never even seen the motherfucking article until December 5th, 2022. That picture of me in the lilac ribbons and the gold earrings is a picture that I've been holding of myself since I was a kid, because that's the only picture that I have of me. It's the picture of me and the kidnapper in the picture together. So that's a picture that I've had since I was a little girl. That picture of me, that's the only picture I had. So I didn't make this shit up. The family they're on some weird shit. You said, have you noticed how much you rub your eyes when you're on the lives? Someone is watching. Good. Maybe they'll see. Maybe they're getting the wool over their eyes. And I do have that too, because I did tell them I tried that. So if y'all ever seen the movie Stigmata, that's kind of like the connection. It's not as graphic as the movie Stigmata. Like, she was getting like the thorns and the holes in her hand from Jesus and shit like that. But like, I have symptoms like that. I don't know what that's called, but like, you know, I can feel stuff on my body. Like, if Papa Legba is trying to get my attention and I don't pay attention, this is real shit. I might get a urinary tract infection or a kidney infection, because that's where he lives in my body. So if I'm not paying attention to the outer signs that the spirit is giving me, right? And I say in my body, I mean in all of our bodies if you're chosen. It's a chart. You can look it up yourself, right? Where the Orishas, your elemental ancestors, live inside of your body, right? So if I'm not paying attention to my spirit and he needs to get my attention, then that may happen physically in my body. So that's just like what a stigmata is. Like physically, you can feel like either what a spirit goes through, or your body will be like your alarm system when it comes to spirit messages. Yeah, but I believe that somebody is watching. Maybe they'll all see, and I want them to see. I want the world to see this story. I want the world to share the story. I want people to become aware of how these people are evil. And I understand that nurses, doctors, law enforcement, they all have a place, but there are some evil people in high places. And that is why the world is going in the direction that it's going in, like right now, or at least America. I don't know about the world, but that's the reason, because the people that are in the high places are corrupt. And they do hurt children. The children are the future, so they're fucking corrupting them. And I told you what the criminal law enforcement family likes to do to people, like to do to their kids. Okay, so if you're a real criminal like them, then they're gonna get you a high position. You're gonna end up being a police officer, a lawyer, a doctor, or something like that. If you're a criminal like them, the law enforcement family, like you can put on the facade, like you're keeping on the Joneses, right? But if you're not like them, then they're gonna try to fuck your life up or kill you or sacrifice you or something like that. For real, for real. You said that's why nephew is going to bring her for the DNA test. Speak that shit into existence, sis. Speak that shit into existence. Come on, nephew. Come on, nephew. Come on through. I ain't never say fuck you, nephew. I never said that. I just want to make that clear. You can go back and watch every video, nephew. I always show you love, because I really do think that you are a brave young man for even taking the initiative to reach out to me, and I was a complete stranger. You know what I'm saying? And I know you didn't lie on me, so it's all good. You know? And I screenshot everything, so even if, you know, whoever did lie on me, it just wasn't going to work out that way. You know? But I wish nephew would come through. And like I said, to the family of Alicia Smiley, if you want to right your wrong, then that would be how to do it. Outside of the motherfucking law enforcement, we don't need no motherfucking, like get us a family member, let's go. If y'all want to heal it, because law enforcement, they said first they said it was gonna take 6 months. That's why I said that bitch lied to me in the Atlanta Police Department, right? Then I fucking called to the laboratory in Georgia where they handled the shit at, and the lady was like, nah, this shit could take 3 years. This shit could take. I'm like, why the fuck would this bitch tell me that shit? She said, I don't know why she would tell you that. That's what the lady said. So I'm like, okay, now, so the detective done lied to me. You get what I'm saying? So I don't trust that shit, and I already have issues with law enforcement because they're the ones who took me. You know? So if they wanted to, outside of forensics, we could just go to a private facility and test and get the shit out in the open. Period. And if I'm not, I'll take full responsibility. But guess what? I highly doubt it, because the evidence is too thick. My teeth, the gap was like, what the fuck? My physical, like, I ain't no motherfucker. I'm willing to take whatever the fuck come with this. Obviously, because I keep coming on here every day saying this shit. So whatever the fuck come with this shit, I'm willing to deal with it. I don't know if the family's brave enough to deal with it, but like I promised you guys, I will promise you guys again on this video, you will not hear from me. If we can handle this DNA thing, y'all let me see my mama, because that is my mama. And when the test results come back, if y'all handle the DNA thing with me personally, fuck forensics, because law enforcement is involved. Law enforcement is involved. That's what I was trying to tell you guys. Family. We could privately test, and then we can settle it that way. And I will leave y'all alone forever. Y'all will never see me again. Promise. Okay, I promise you. Y'all won't ever see me no again. So y'all don't gotta worry about that. I just gotta do this for my kids. And y'all should care about y'all mama grandkids, because she got grandkids out here. She got grandkids. Okay? So some of them cut from the bloodline because they wanted to try to kill their mama with these fucking kidnapper people. They folded with these people. Okay, they conformed to those people. They weren't transformed by the renewing of their minds. They were conformed. My children, some of them, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, but the lady do have a couple left, few left. That's her grandbabies. That is still just me from this lady. They stole her grandbabies too. That's y'all cousins now. You get what I'm saying? They need to be rescued too. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. My kids need to be rescued too. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm doing it regardless. This is why I'm doing this. I'm talking to the family directly now. This is why I'm doing this regardless. Because now my children need to be rescued too. And y'all ain't gonna do it. Y'all won't even rescue me. Y'all won't even rescue me. So I have to rescue my children now too. But it is what it is. I'm going to do it. And I'm going to take my kids and we're going to go on about our business. And she can have her peace in her heart and I can have mine. And y'all can have yours too, family. Because ain't shit going to change. Because I'm out of there. They say everyone going crazy over elections. People, it doesn't matter. Evil is out here, right, to stay. No politician is going to change your life, whether that's just how you feel or I have to do for myself and mine. That's why I don't do politics. I could give a fuck about a goddamn presidential election. Okay? Do any of them goddamn motherfucking candidates care about Alicia Smiley? No. Is that going to bring justice to Alicia Smiley? No, I won't be at a fucking poll this year. I don't have time. I'm too busy fighting for my life. I don't got time to vote. I got more important shit than what's going on in America. I'm focused on what's going on in my life. So as far as I'm concerned, fuck them polls. Sorry, patriots, American people. I don't give a fuck. Because I feel like I was let down by the country too, because these are your government officials. These are like, you know what I'm saying? These are your people, you know, all these people that are in these secret societies, kidnapping kids, human trafficking people, sacrificing children, all that shit. These are the people that's in the government positions. So you said, what do they have to hide or lose? They would just gain another life to love. Like I said, I feel like what the family had to gain or lose was their situation. The sisters, they felt like I was probably going to take their place because, like I said, I'm the child that the mother didn't get to raise. I'm the child that the family lost. They were all heartbroken over me. And like I said yesterday, they had a burden to feel when they were born, whether they knew that they did or didn't. My sisters, right? They did because their mother had been a victim of a traumatic situation in which her baby was snatched from her. So when the other kids came, they came into the world and the knowledge that they had a sister that was taken, could possibly be deceased, but she ain't. Okay? And they had to feel that burden. And they don't want to do that. And then like old girl said yesterday, I think it was perfectly imperfect or imperfection perfected. Okay, I'm sorry. She said yesterday that they scared that basically she'll dedicate her life to trying to get to know me and leave them behind, or all of a sudden they'll become less important. But I'm dedicated to making sure that that doesn't happen. For real. Because I don't even, like, y'all have given me the worst impression ever. So I don't want to be a part of y'all family. At all. So I don't feel like anything should change for them. The only thing, I feel like if I stayed around, then shit would change for them. And I'm not doing this for them because I don't give a fuck about them because they don't give a fuck about me. So I'm not being kind like, you can have it. I'm just saying I don't need no more toxicity because I'm like, I've had enough for the next 25 lifetimes. I don't need no more nothing, no more nothing, no more nothing. And this is how y'all function. I would just be essentially leaving one dysfunctional family, a criminal law enforcement family, and going right into another dysfunctional family. And that lady and that cousin were very, very nasty. And the little sister, she didn't even talk to me. She was talking through the older sister, which is still my little sister. She was talking through her, but she didn't even want to talk to me or acknowledge me or nothing. Fuck her too. Yeah. And I don't know, like, I might not never get them to come forth because I'm saying this. I don't care, but that's how I feel. Y'all don't understand what I went through. They have to be, that's what I'm saying, though. They can't really fault me for saying these things when they were insensitive to what I experienced. They were insensitive to what I went through. They didn't give a fuck. Because how could you even allow that girl to contact the kidnappers? Like, Nobody in the family said, don't do that. Like, let's just wait. Let's just see how this play out. Like, nobody stopped her from doing that shit. I mean, she got her ass beat after, but I'm just saying, like, nobody even considered, what if this is really our baby? What if this is really our baby? Let's look at the video 10 times. Let's look at it 20. Let's look at it 25. Let's show it to the mother because she put the earrings in my ear. Do those look like the earrings that you put in your baby ear that day? Because I want you to heal whoever you are to her, mother, cousin, sister. I want you to heal. So I want you to look at this video. And if it triggers you, I'll turn it off. Y'all could have did it like that. But I would have said, if it triggers you, I'll turn it off. But we're going to come back later. Because I would want my loved one to receive the healing. So we might have to take baby steps with this video if it's triggering you. But if this could be your child, this is how I would talk to my loved one. If this could be your child, it's worth the risk. And if it's not, it's going to be okay. We're going to keep looking. That's sowing a mustard seed of faith, a mustard seed of hope that this child has been alive or survived. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Donald said he don't give a shit about my life. Okay, Donald. Well, I'm finna tell you that I'm a missing child, and that's very insensitive of you, and you just prove how much of a piece of shit you are, because you just came on here and said that you didn't give a fuck about me being kidnapped at the age of 3 from Atlanta, Georgia, by law enforcement, so that when I became in the know that I was this missing child, I couldn't get any help because the people that took me were law enforcement. So, Donald, that's what you're telling me. You tell me you don't give a shit about that is what you're telling me? You're telling me that you don't give a fuck and shit that I was human trafficked and sex trafficked at 3 years old and taken and raised by law enforcement. That's what you're telling me, Donald. I'm going to show that message, and the reason why, unless the moderator already got it, and I'm going to show that message because I just want the rest of the people that have a heart to see how humanity has treated me, just like Donald treated me. Donald don't even know me. Donald don't know my struggle. This is my platform, and I'm on here telling you all that I was kidnapped, human trafficked at 3 years old, human trafficked, sex trafficked. They sex trafficked a 3-year-old. Sex trafficked at 3 years old and raised by the people that's supposed to bring justice to people. And you're telling me that you don't give a shit about that. That's the problem with humanity today. You're part of the reason why I was unable to obtain justice. You would be one of the motherfuckers that would tell this child when they tried to explain to you that they don't know where they are or that motherfucker ain't they mama, you would tell them, I don't give a shit. You know what you just showed us, Donald? You just showed us that you are the lowest of the fucking low. And that you like to bully people, Donald. That's what you showed us. You showed us that you're a fucking bully. You showed us that your mama didn't raise your ass right. That's what you just showed us, Donald. So I suggest you get your act together because I don't think that the divine infinite all is going to be that nice to you. Okay? Don't come back here, Donald. Because I'll fuck you up. Okay? With my words, of course. Unless you really, really piss me off, then I'll take it there with you. You said stop entertaining him. Listen, the reason why I say stuff to people like this, because it is imperative that you all are able to see how these people are treating other human beings. If I don't call it to the forefront, y'all won't see how actually disgusting and vile humanity is and make the changes to say that we will not accept this behavior. I know you're saying don't entertain it, and I know you mean it because I'm on a mission, but this is my mission. The reason why this happened to me is because there is an issue with humanity's moralistic code. Do you get me, Lorenzo? I'm going somewhere with this, okay? That is the reason why this happened to me. And Donald has just became an example of what I'm speaking of when I say that. And I will make examples out of all these people, because when you're attacking someone innocent, people should not be taught to sit there and ignore those things. That's how they're also able to get away with harming people. Okay? You are to call that behavior out. The Bible says, cry aloud and spare not, which means say what you got to say and fuck their feelings. That's basically what that scripture says. Cry aloud and spare not. Say what thus saith the Lord and fuck what they feel about it. That's what he came up in here and did, right? And then I just flipped that shit on there. But it's a teaching moment, Lorenzo. Because I feel like this is important, because humanity is the reason nobody stood up or protected me. Nobody stood up and protected my children. I'm still standing here alone. There's not enough good examples of good people in this world. And I'm going to be honest, outside of me being this missing child, if humanity does not fucking change, y'all is in for a rude awakening. Not you, Lorenzo, because I feel like you had good intentions. But the truth of the matter is that we're in trouble. And the divine infinite all is not pleased. Mother Earth is not pleased with the innocent blood being shed of the children. Okay? People being ripped from their homes, from their families, all for money. This is modern day slavery. People need to check their moralistic codes, their compasses. I'm not wrong for addressing it. I feel like people are wrong for not addressing this shit, because that's what allows the behavior to be perpetuated. And we're not doing that shit over here in Truth Gang. If you come at me, I'm going to let you have it, and I'm going to make a lesson out of you for the rest of humanity to see. I didn't do nothing to him. I didn't deserve that. And I will not take that energy, and I'm not going to just ignore it. That's some turn the other cheek shit, right? That's that docile shit. Turn the other cheek so they can smack you in that shit. I don't turn the other cheek. That's not my scripture. My shit is an eye for an eye. I match energy. I'm an empath. That's what I do. Okay? So if they're going to love me, then I'm going to love them. But if they put me in a defense, I'm going to defend myself, because that's why they do this to us, because we don't defend ourselves. We don't stand up for ourselves. We don't stand up for right. We watch people be doing wrong, and we don't say, bruh, don't do her like that. Don't do that. Like, don't do that. We don't do that. But when the people is doing the stuff to us, we tell the people that is done to, just don't react. Let them keep abusing you. Don't react. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. And I'm dead ass with that. I'm sorry, Lorenzo, but this is my real personality. I was raised by human traffickers, murderers, psychopaths, sociopaths, sex traffickers, molesters, robbers, all that shit. And they were all under the guise of government officials. So I don't think like that anymore. Okay? I don't think like, just don't say nothing. I don't think like that no more. I used to, when I was docile and I was under MK Ultra mind control. But how I survived was not ignoring the shit. Some people would say to me right now, don't say anything about you being a missing child. It's over with. You got free. You're free. They can't touch you. They can't hurt you. Fuck that shit. You hurt me purposely. I'm going to tell the world everything that you did. I'm going to confront every wrong that was done. I don't give a fuck. So I meant to say he might. He might. Shit. But if you don't, I'm okay. If your nephew don't come through, I'll be all right, because I'm all right right now. I'm still just like, I'm grateful that God showed me who these people are. You know? And I'm just going to get my justice for my kids. That's my focus. That's my focus. Because I can do this without that family. I'm doing it right now without them. I can do this without the family of Alicia Smiley. I can do this without them. And how can I do this without them? Because it's me. I'm Alicia Smiley. That's how I can do it. I'm the missing piece of the puzzle, not them. It's me. So, I mean, it is what it is with this situation. But he might come through, but those are still powerful affirmations and words or whatever. Maybe nephew will. But I don't want to talk to nobody else in that family. I mean, I would, but I don't want to talk to nobody else in that family. Because they lied. It wasn't just the cousin that lied. It wasn't just the cousin that lied on the internet, but I'm just on her ass more because she lied on the internet. But there was another cousin that lied to me. That was supposed to be like my bestie cousin or whatever. And she's like, I'm like the elder of the family. I make the decisions in the family. Yeah, I'm going to tell. She lied to me and too was like, I'm going to tell her that you're alive. I'm going to tell her that you can test her or whatever. This was outside of the sisters where I talked to the sister and I video chat the cousin. And she said she was going to tell the lady too. She never told her. She didn't tell her that I was alive either. So she lied. She said she makes the decision and that she's like the elder in the family now and all this other shit. And she not. That was the phone call that Spirit told me to video record. But I didn't. But it really didn't matter. That just would have been extra added evidence because I had everything else. I had all of our text messages, phone calls, all that shit. So I just didn't have the actual like screen recording of me and her on the phone. But Spirit told me to. But I was nervous. I was nervous as hell. And when she seen me, she was like looking like she seen a ghost. That cousin I was actually on video chat with, she was looking like she seen a ghost. And she said she had a dream that I had locks. And she said she knew it was me because of my forehead. And she's right, because of my forehead. But that's what she said. She said, I know that's you because look at that forehead. She said, I'll never forget your forehead because it's always been big. That's what she said. And that's facts. I got a big ass forehead. I'm still cute though. But that's what they say. Women with big ass foreheads be cute. But I'm cute. But that's what she said. But she's still a liar. Because she ain't tell her. She didn't tell the mama neither. I'm not digging it myself. Like, I have these strings right here too. So it just looks like it because my daughter made me put the blanket right here. If there was no blanket right there, then y'all would be able to see what my hands are doing. Okay? Let me stop doing that because it looks crazy on the thing. But I'm really playing with these strings right here. Okay. Oh, you said he said, I meant to say he might. He said, no, I was talking to Lorenzo. He might be doing people that way himself. Oh. I mean, he might be. Because those are the ones that really need you to be quiet about what they're doing to you. And say, don't say anything about it. Just let them do it. Don't defend yourself. You'll be the bigger person. Yeah, fuck all that. Fuck all that. Because then you'll find yourself always in the position of having to be a bigger person, and then it's not panning out. You know what I'm saying? Now you ready to yank somebody across the counter or some shit because you always got to be a bigger person, and people can sense that on you that you're very docile and that you don't want no problems. They can sense that shit on you, and they try to target you and make you like, you know, throw negative energy at you or make you do whatever, you know? She said, so she have helped you then. You talking about the cousin? She didn't help me. The cousin that I video chatted with, she lied. That's who you talking about. She said, so she would have helped me. The cousin that not the cousin that lied on the internet. That's a whole different cousin. That was a cousin that I did not talk to. However, I did speak to one cousin on video chat. She lied too. But she didn't go public saying that I wasn't. She never went. That cousin that I went on video chat with, she did not go live and say that I wasn't this person or try to destroy my reputation on the internet or try to go after my customers and tell them that I'm a liar and all this other shit. That cousin on the video chat, she didn't do all that. So I guess that's kind of forgivable, but not enough for me to fuck with you. But she lied about on that video chat. She said that she was going to tell my mama whether the sisters told them or not, and she did not. That's what she lied about, the cousin that was on the video chat. So I can't fuck with her now neither. Because you lied. And I don't do liars. God don't do them either. The Bible says God hates liars. Okay? I don't give my location. But I can tell you this. What's your name? What does it say? Mortarat? Okay? I am missing child Alicia Smiley. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia when I was 3 years old. and I was taken and raised by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. So I was unable to obtain any type of justice. Okay. And I need you to click that video at the bottom. Okay. Humanity, listen here. Don't tell me not to smoke. I'm stressed the fuck out. I am adult missing child, Alicia Smalley, okay? I was kidnapped at age 3 years old, okay? And taken and raised by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. Please don't come here and telling me not to smoke. This is going to be my little comfort for right now. I'm finna light that shit up right now as I speak. Let me hold on. Okay? Click the link in the bottom of the video for me. All right? I've been talking for a while. I'm trying to make sure you know, like, crusty shit on my lips, okay? Click the link in the bottom of the video. Oh, you don't care? Then get your bitch ass out of here then, nigga. The fuck out of here. Since you don't care, you're a piece of shit. And your mom is too. Let me block you. Talking about you don't care. Fuck you, bitch. That's your problem. You don't care that somebody sex traffic a 3-year-old? You're probably a sex trafficker or a fucking pedo, you fucking weirdo. Because why wouldn't that touch your heart? Because you ain't got one? That's what's wrong with y'all. You said, may I help you? Yes, you can click the link at the bottom of the video. I was kidnapped when I was 3 years old. I was sex trafficked from Atlanta, Georgia, and raised by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. Your name is Humanity. If you give a fuck about humanity, please click that link, okay? What the fuck? You just said you don't care. Get the fuck off my live, bitch. You don't care. You don't care about me being sex trafficked. You do not care. No, don't say sorry to me, bitch. Get out of my fucking channel. Serenity! Get his ass out of here. I can't kick him out. Don't say sorry to me. Why are you coming on the internet just bullying people before you know their story? Why are you doing that shit? This is me. I am a missing child, and I'm fighting for my life right now. Law enforcement took me. I couldn't even get a restraining order or any type of help because the people that are supposed to help me are the people that took me. And you coming on the internet trying to bully me, bitch. I'm sorry. Not really. See, that was the shapeshift right there. Because I don't like that energy. But do y'all see how incompassionate people are? I want y'all to see it. Because I'm not finna stand for it. Y'all can stand for it. Y'all can be docile. Y'all can let the people do that shit to y'all and not stand up for yourselves if y'all don't want to. But this is the only fucking way. You want to know why he said sorry? Because he felt stupid for being a fucking asshole to someone who did not deserve it. And the lesson is, treat other people how you want to be treated. Be ye kind and like this to strangers. That person had no reason to come in here and attack me like that, but then you find out that I'm a missing child and all you're like, oh my God, I'm sorry. Nah, bitch, eat that shit. The fuck? Weird ass motherfuckers. This is what's wrong with humanity, and this is why there is a problem. I want you all to see it. I'm not the one that got a problem for snapping on these people. They have a problem for not just living and let live, for not just letting me exist, for not just letting me tell my story when I ain't trying to bother nobody. If you ain't do this to me, if you didn't do this to me, I don't have a problem with you. And I'm going to show you all the love and the kindness that it is. But if you come at me crazy, I don't care. Y'all don't know what I've been through. I'm trying to tell y'all what I've been through. I'm trying to explain it, okay? To the best of my ability, I'm trying, okay? But one thing I'm not going to do, because these people, they shitted on me, like not literally, but they did that to me. They treated me like shit. This beautiful little girl, they abused me. They misused me. They tried to give me criminal records over dumb shit. Like, they literally tried to, like, give me a criminal record so that they can kill me off as a criminal, a liar. And I never did nothing. I got traffic tickets. Y'all can look me up underneath that fake identity if you want to. But I just had traffic tickets. But they were, literally trying to do this type of shit to me. They thought that they could get me locked up because they had the pull. And then if I can get locked up, they even framed me for crimes. If I can get locked up, then Alicia Smalley is behind bars under another identity. Do y'all see how serious this is? Alicia Smalley would be behind bars under another identity. They tried to get me, say I had mental illness so that I can be committed to a mental institution. Before all this shit happened, guess what? Alicia Smalley would have been in a mental institution underneath another identity. This shit is serious, and this is my life. Okay? That's what they tried to do to me. Like, I'm not making none of this shit up. This really happened to me in my real fucking life. I know y'all minds is blown, but it's a true story. It is a true story. Okay? It's 3:03. I'm finna get out of here, though. It's 10 people viewing this video. I love y'all so much. Well, it's 21 people. I don't want to get off now. Look, I am missing child, Alicia Smiley. It's 21 people on this channel, okay? I am adult missing child, Alicia Smiley. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia at 3 years old, and I was raised by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri, so I was unable to obtain any type of justice for this crime against humanity that I've experienced in my life. I need you all, if you guys are new here, to click the link in the video for me, please. Please click the link in the video. It's going to give you all the physical evidence and identifying marks that I am this missing child, okay? Watch that video, please. It means the world to me. It will mean the world to me. I'm not asking for no donations. I'm not asking for nothing. All I'm asking for you to do, well, I'm asking for a little bit of something, but it's just energetic. I need you to click that link at the bottom of the video. I need you to see how I am this missing child. And just keep in mind, when you guys click the link at the bottom of the video, this is the only evidence of the missing child that the family has provided, of the missing child. This is the only picture that I have and that the public has of the missing child that the family provided. Every other picture in that video is me. I just want y'all to keep that in mind. Every other picture in the video is me. The only picture of Alicia Smiley that they have evidence of that's Alicia Smiley is this. Every other fucking picture, say it one more time, is me. It's me. Okay? So please look at that. I know people are going right now. It's 3:05. I ain't trying to stay on here forever. I know it's a long ass live, but if people keep coming on here, it's another opportunity for me to share my story with another person. I know my moderators is probably asleep because it's almost midnight and people have jobs. But this is my job, so I appreciate it, okay? 15:15. If you guys are new here, I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. Okay, I was taken by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. And I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia when I was 3 years old. And I was human trafficked and I was sex trafficked and my human rights were violated. My human rights were violated. If you could please click the link in the bottom of the video. Please click the link in the bottom of the video and I'm going to explain to you how I am this missing child, Alicia Smiley, okay? When you click the link in the bottom of the video, just keep in mind that the only picture that you have of the missing child is going to be this flyer that's made for the public. That's it. That's all you're going to have. And every other picture in the video is me. Like, in the body parts for the identifying marks, that's me. Okay? So I need you guys to take a look at that. Again, please, you guys, I appreciate it. Click the link in the video. I don't care. Like, my true people are going to be here, and I don't care if people get tired of me saying this. I'm going to do this until I get justice. I'm still going to come with readings and stuff for my soul tribe as spirit leads me to give a reading. But right now, they just have me in go mode, action mode, like, pull this justice through, pull this justice in, open up your mouth, speak your truth, tell your story, and just do it. So that's what I've been doing. Humanity, how are you going to help? Exactly. Because of your just trolling, leave before karma catches up to you. Exactly. Okay, tribe, truth gang. Humanity, that's just a troll account. But somebody gonna come across this video. A lot of people can view this video or the videos that I put out, but it's really only gonna take one person in that position of power that is chosen to come across these videos and actually help me. That's all it's gonna take. And that's the one person that I'm looking for to see this video. And that's real, and spirit gonna send them. But just in case, just in case all these people that are coming in are it, I'm going to respin that story back. So it might get repetitive for my regular viewers or whatever. And I understand if that's something that may annoy you, but I don't have any other way to fight for myself or my children at this point in time, other than spiritually. But Spirit told me that they have that aspect, that I just need to physically do what I got to do in the physical realm. So I don't need to be throwing, like, I don't do that no way, but like, doing spell work or black magic on these people or whatever. I don't need to do any of that. I just need to show up for myself every day. Is what the spirit told me, and that's what I've been doing. They said you need to show up for yourself. You need to fight for yourself. They said, look around, Alicia. Your family ain't fighting for you. Everybody in the kidnapper family is against you. You don't have no help on no motherfucking side but us. Okay? That's what they said. But I know that they're going to send in the right people to see this story, see this situation. Maybe they'll send in me a universal lawyer that'll do it pro bono for right now, because there's money in this, so you definitely gonna get paid. You know you're gonna get paid. This is a high profile case. So you're gonna get paid, lawyer. Whoever you are. You're definitely gonna get paid, but it's gonna be in the end. But I need to sue a few people. And I need to sue I'm suing everybody. I don't give a fuck. Everybody. Everybody. I said, that's right. Maybe someone will eventually come across your chat and they can help you. Maybe we'll attract the help to the chat, but I will keep my energy positive for you and that you will get justice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm for real. Oh my goodness. My eyes is like, I don't think there's nothing in there though. It just feels, I don't know. He said, hell yeah, keep doing it until people get fed up and start digging into it and find out that you were right all along. Right. All they really have to do is not turn a blind eye to truth. It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. The chances are 1 in a million that I would have all the identifying marks. And then this is how much of a miracle this shit is. Just alone, for me to have all the identifying marks and be identical to the missing child flower, even at my age right now, right? My smile and everything, that's 1 in a million. To have a picture of myself matching with the gold earrings and the lilac ribbons, that is also a separate set of 1 in a million. And then to have the picture of me matching the description of a missing child and somebody who was wanted for kidnapping in the same city that I came up missing, of us together in there, that is also 1 in a million. All people have to do is stop turning a blind eye to truth. That's it. And it'll be over. And the situation can be fixed. All people got to do is stop turning a blind eye to truth. Stop refusing to see the truth. Stop turning a blind eye to wrong. When y'all see some shit is wrong happening in y'all communities and, you know, in y'all cities or whatever, when y'all see the shit is wrong, like, fucking say something. Stop that shit. Okay? Our family systems have just been dismantled, man. Shit got started all over again. And that's another reason why I'm like, fuck that family, okay? Because I already know what's up. I just got to start another lineage. Dang, this thing got grease all in it. Let me cut this. Let me cut the tip off. Start another lineage. Another branch on a tree. And do not communicate with anybody from the old branches. And you'll be able to start it over fresh. That's how God said. You'll be able to start it over fresh with a whole new bloodline. And then because you started that bloodline, you become the elder. You become the elder of that bloodline. And then you get to teach those children the ways of what you've been taught by your ancestors, angels, and guides versus the ways of the elders that fucking failed your ass. And that has all this fucking trauma that they ain't dealt with, okay? That they passed down to your ass. That's why we gotta change people, places, and things, even if it's family, because these motherfuckers ain't family. He said, I would keep going and pray I irritate people so that they can try to prove me wrong. I've been doing that shit for 2 years. I have been doing that shit for 2 fucking years. I'm telling them to send me a cease and desist. I'm telling them to. Send me a cease and desist. If y'all think I'm not this child, I'm not going to stop because I want to go to court. I'm not going to stop. I want to get in front of a judge so I can show all this 1 in a million evidence that I have. So that's why I'm doing it. If they want to stop, like even the kidnapper family, if they want to do that shit, they for sure going to jail. They're for sure going to jail. So I know they ain't gonna do that shit. But if the family, that like I said, they would be playing right into what I want to happen anyways. Tell me, get your lawyer, send me a cease and desist, and I'm gonna not stop. And then we're gonna end up in court, and then I'm gonna be able to finally get before a judge to tell them my story, and then request that my shit can be heard in higher courts. Because that's my plan if the family decides that they want to send me a cease and desist. So the first thing I'm gonna say in that courtroom is I'm Alicia Smiley, and they're gonna say, well, why do you think that? Is that mental illness? How do you come to that conclusion? Because they're supposed to question you, and I'm gonna show them everything that's in that video. And that's it. Unless you fucking blind, I mean, I'm gonna show them everything in that video. You know? And the judge is going to say, I think this is worth looking into, because she does have all the identifying marks. She like has all the cheekbones, and the only picture of the missing child is this one flyer, and all the other pictures is her. So maybe we do need to look into this more. That's what I feel like the courts would say. When I get in front of a court system, or however I get there, whether they try to say, oh, you're crazy, whatever, however the fuck shit come. Whenever I get there, it's going down. And if it's the family, y'all gonna be wrong, and it's going down for y'all too. I mean, blood family of Alicia Smiley, because I am Alicia Smiley, so I'm talking about you, cousin, all y'all, okay? It's going down. I'm gonna tell the judge everything that I ever been through, everything that I ever fucking experienced with these people. Oof. This story finna be told worldwide. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. And like I said, that's why I don't need donations, Crystal. I don't need no fucking donations, because the money gonna come in. And I'm not sharing with none of you motherfuckers. I'm sharing with nephew. And if you give it to y'all, that's on him. That's on him. But it'll be like a one-time deal. Just for being brave young man. I'll share with you. But you ain't getting nothing directly from me. And it would be a one-time deal for nephew, because I'm not going to fuck with that family, so I just have to break him off something and then go live my life. But that's on him if he wants to share with y'all, because I don't know. I said, therefore, them turning around. That's what I'm saying. That was my goal. You're smart. I like you. What's your name? Imperfection, perfected. I love that. I do like you. I do. You got good energy. You have a fighter spirit like me. Don't be talking about ever giving up, because you really do. You got a fighter spirit too. And I will definitely be fighting. If you guys are new here and you guys are coming across my channel, I see I got 18 people on my channel now. There's just like 12. I am adult missing child, Alicia Smiley. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia. Okay? And I was taken by law enforcement and raised in St. Louis, Missouri. So please, please click that link at the bottom of the video. Check out my story. It's been 3 hours, y'all. I ain't really tired. This is my job. So, like, I just feel like if people keep coming in and out, then that's the opportunity for me to say something. Because I don't leave my house, so this is really my only other option to get justice. And I know that Spirit's going to send me the right spirit team to assist me. And I say spirit team, I mean physical, but there's going to be spiritual, like the right lawyer, the right everybody, people that I can finally trust. They're going to send those people in. And we're coming for your asses, kidnapper family. We're coming for asses. And we're not using no Vaseline. No, we're not. Still trying to smoke the same joint. It'd be taking me forever to smoke. But anyways, there's 20 people on my live right now. I am adult missing child, Alicia Smiley. Okay. Confirmation. I was taken from Atlanta, Georgia when I was 3 years old, and I was kidnapped by law enforcement and raised as their own in St. Louis, Missouri. Okay, so please click the link in the bottom of the video. This is the flyer. This is me in real life. Okay, click the link in the bottom of the video so I can explain to you how I am this missing child. I'm going to show you all the identifying marks. I'm going to show you some amazing 1 in a million evidence that you probably would, well, you ain't gonna see it nowhere else. I'm the only one that has the information because I am Alicia Smiley. Not even the police department have the information that I have. Well, I sent it to the Atlanta Police Department, but then it got switched to the fucking lying ass bitch. You get what I'm saying? But Nobody in the world has the evidence that I have as to what happened to Alicia Smiley, but I do because it's me. And these are real memories of my life. And I'm coming to the public because I need justice. Or I'm going to have to turn into Lil Boosie and set it off in this motherfucker. No, no, I'm not really. I'm not. Yeah, so I need my justice. He said, that's exactly right. If you are wrong and there's no way you're this little girl, why haven't they called the cops and filed charges against you? Of course. Of course. Like I said, if they do, then guess what? The only thing that I'm going to say in that courtroom, I'm answering every question. I'm Alicia Smiley. Look at the flyer. Here go the video. Don't ask me no shit that requires an answer other than that. Because if you're not going to listen to me, then we ain't going to talk. Period. If you don't let me prove my case, then we're not talking. And I don't give a fuck what the situation is. Period, point blank. And like I said, this don't have shit to do with the family per se. Because I will leave them alone. I have left them alone. I haven't talked to them. That was my one and only encounter with them, or my last encounter with them. Okay? But I just want my fucking birthright back. That's all I'm asking for, shit. My motherfucking birth certificates on my kids and shit. That shit need to be corrected. For my great-great-grandkids. For y'all, mama, great-great-grandkids. Y'all nieces and nephews. You know, they need that shit corrected. You know? But I want my great-great-grandkids to know this story because they have a right to this story. They need to know that their granny was a motherfucking warrior. That's what they need to know. And I need my story to be written just like that. They need to know the strength of their grandmother, Alicia Smiley. I don't got no grandkids, but this is why I'm doing this for my future. They need to know the strength of their grandmother. And know where they get that shit from and why they can deal with all situations and they always survive. They need to know that it came from their grandmother, Alicia Smiley, or their great-granny, or their great-great-granny. That's what they need to know. The shit came from. And not all these fucking fake-ass false identities. I done been under 5, 6 different names. Literally. Also, they can steal my bloodline and steal like, my heritage, my lineage. They didn't get it, and they're not gonna get it. Unless y'all give it to them, I mean, shit, I'm talking to the family now. Unless they give it to them, shit. Because it looks like they were willing to hand me right on over to the fucking kidnappers right on again. Yeah. They can't call the cops on me and file charges against me because everything that the cousin of Alicia Smiley said, my cousin, everything she said was a lie. The first thing that she said was that I was stalking them or something or harassing their family or something like that. And that's why the thumbnail of the video is the conversation with me and nephew. It says, I think you're my missing aunt. That's why the thumbnail of that video is like that. Because they contacted me first. I didn't even know y'all existed. The video had this video that's pinned in the pinned comment section that was just made 3 days before they contacted me. I didn't know nothing about them people. You know? So they can't do that. They can't call the cops on me for that. That's why I made part 3, because they're not going to fuck with me on that level. You're not going to sit up here and try to say anything that I did anything wrong. The family victim blame me too. That's some shit to think about as well. The cousin and that old lady, that's her mom or whatever, they also victim blame me. They did. And that's something that they're going to have to live with. They victim blame me, and I'm that missing child. I'm the one who was human trafficked. I'm the one who went through that shit. That cousin Crystal, she victim blamed me when she got online and she lied about me to the people. That's victim blaming. You didn't even give me an opportunity. Y'all didn't even give me an opportunity. And I didn't come in bullshitting with nobody. That's why I screenshot how many times I offered DNA. And it's a whole bunch. It's a whole bunch. And that's because I wanted the world to see how this family treated me and how I was about my business the whole rip in conversation with these people, the family of Alicia Smiley. They wanted to chit chat. I was like, yeah, but that DNA. Yeah, but that DNA. But whatever. I know it's going to be over for me soon. And all this stuff is going to get worked out. And then y'all going to see me happy. Y'all ain't never going to see my husband ever on camera. It like, for real. I just want y'all to know that y'all will never see my husband, but y'all will see me living my best life. And y'all don't even know that I'm married. So, and I'll be like on the beach somewhere, so where people cannot get anywhere near me and talk to me or bother me, because I've had enough with humanity. I've had enough with humanity. So I just want to go somewhere secluded by myself after this is all over. But I'm still going to live and do my spiritual shit. Back to business. Getting them spiritual messages out. But I just had to take a little break and handle this. There's 13 people in here. Y'all ain't talking to me. Let me get off here. Well, I'm only going to be on here for 5 more minutes. I said that like hells ago. But y'all kept talking to me, so I just kept talking. I'm almost done with my joint, so it'd be taking me forever when I roll one joint, and that wasn't even no fat joint or a fat blunt when I be going live, because I be talking. Y'all send positive energy my way. Send positive energy to everybody who has experienced something traumatic like this. Okay? Protect y'all children. Do y'all understand me? Protect y'all fucking kids. Straight up. Justice for Alicia Smiley, 2024. What you here, girl? Or is you just not getting here? Shout out to the Mod Squad of Truth. Protect y'all kids, though. Especially when they little. Because this is an evil world. And people are very cruel, and they don't care about your children. Like you would care about your children. They're not going to love your children like you would love your children. They're not going to protect your children like you would protect your children. Not only do all that shit, but teach your children right so you can straighten out this shit here that we dealing with. These fucked up ass adult people that are bullies and horrible energies to be around. We got to correct that shit within our children. We got to teach our children that this is not the way that, you know, they should be. They should always be kind. You know what I'm saying? But don't be no fucking fool. Don't be no fool, but always be kind. Don't let people take advantage of you. Like, we need to bring back a balance. And I'm dead ass about just watching people do other people wrong and not saying nothing. Watching people be abused and not saying nothing. Like, that shit gotta stop. That shit gotta stop. I just heard, oh, Earth is ghetto. I wanna leave. Me too. Bring me up, Scotty. Justice for me. Y'all know I'm goofy. I try to laugh because it really does hurt me. This whole situation, it really hurts me. Bad, man. Bad. I'm on this bitch 3 hours and 27 minutes. Bad. Justice for Alicia Smiley. This shit hurt me. And it hurt my children. But this is why I say I don't like humans. I've been telling y'all on this channel the whole time I didn't like humans. Maybe y'all didn't know why, but this is why. This is it. I like people with hearts, though, which is why that's why I'm not racist. I explain all the time because I like people that have hearts, that have good moralistic codes. Because somebody of your same skin tone or that's related to you, they can do you dirty. You know? It's about what's inside of people, their character. They loa pele, their good character. That's what it's about when you make connections with people. Are they good inside? Are they good people inside? It's a lot of motherfuckers with loa boobaroo. What's his name? Donald and that other motherfucker that got blocked. Okay? They had loa boobaroo. Bad character. They attack innocent people. That's bad character. Fuck this little joint. Like, I do have stress issues. Like, where's my vape? This is just a water vape, you guys. 3% nicotine. So I'm a night owl. I'm up now. Okay. He said they just dumped the rapper Twisted right now in Chicago at the club. Gonna be on the news tomorrow. Shaking my shit up. Shaking my head. Shit sad out here. Okay. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Let me tell you something, RSV. I am missing child Alicia Smiley. This is what I give a fuck about. Okay, they kidnapped me when I was 3 years old from Atlanta, Georgia. And I was taken and raised by law enforcement in St. Louis. You with me, RSV? RSV, is you with me? They kidnapped me, okay? Twister got his ass beat. I got human trafficked. Which one is more important? I need you to do me a favor, RSV. Click the link in the bottom of the video for me, please. So I can prove to you that I am this missing child, okay? And then I want you to come back here. Hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley. After you do. And watch part 3. I'm like, watch part 3, which is when the family, my family, contacts the kidnappers and, I don't know, does dumbass shit. My blood family, the family of the missing child, they contact the kidnappers and they do dumb shit. So watch that part 3 as well. Okay, watch that. Okay. He said first you should be a proper mother. So I need to be a proper mother, and I was kidnapped. You blocked it, but you know I'm gonna look at it. I was kidnapped. How you gonna judge my parenting skills? I protected my children. And if I was kidnapped, you know, by law enforcement, Joe, who was there to raise me to teach me anything, Joe? Thank you, LH, for blocking him, but I'm just gonna address it because why not? Because people want to throw shade on people that are innocent for no reason. You don't even know what the fuck going on here. Talking about first you should be a proper mother. You don't know me. But know this. I was taken from my mother. I was kidnapped, like I said, by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. Okay, well, I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, but I was raised in St. Louis, Missouri by law enforcement there. So who was supposed to teach this unloved child, Joe, how to be a mama? Even though I did a great job, who was supposed to teach me how to be a mama? I'm just curious, Joe. Was you supposed to do it, bitch? Was you supposed to teach me? He said, yeah, I knew you were going to read it, but he's still getting blocked. Thank you. I'm just trying to keep the video going, because if it gets boring, I'm going to click off of here. Whatever, but, you know, I'm just trying to keep the video going. I've been out here for 3 hours, and I've been fighting for my life, and I'm okay. Justice for Alicia Smiley. I done had me a cup of wine. I got me some ice, if it's still ice. I don't know if it is. Oh, it's a little still ice water up in here. It's a glass, so I just put some peptides on it. No, I still got a lot of battery. That's rare for the business line for me to have a lot of battery. He said, what the hell does you being kidnapped have to do with being a good mother? People are so wild, I swear. I mean, what does anything have to do with me being a good mother if I'm telling y'all that I was fucking kidnapped and human trafficked? That should let you know right there that I didn't have the proper fucking guidance. I turned out really good. Really, really good. But I'm just saying, that should let you know right there that I didn't have the proper guidance. People weird. And like I said, I want to point the shit out because I want humanity to see how rude and non-compassionate they are. There's a Bible scripture that says men become lovers of themselves and shit like that. Their hearts become hardened and all that other shit. That's what's going on. These people that come in here with that shit, their hearts are hardened. They're just like the people that are the sex traffickers, the kidnappers, the murderers, shit like that. You know, the thieves, inheritance thieves, the birthright thieves, because they don't care about shit like this. They don't care about shit like this. So that is why They do it because they're fucking horrible people. What's the topic? Hold on. You said we're gonna get justice no matter what. That's right, Ashe. So what's the topic? The topic is I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. I'm glad you asked. Okay. I was kidnapped in Atlanta, Georgia when I was 3 years old by law enforcement, human trafficked, sex trafficked to St. Louis, Missouri at 3 years old, and raised by law enforcement. That's the topic, Cupcake. That's the topic. So if you want to check that out, there's a link in the bottom of the description bar there. It's pinned, or wherever that shows up on your screen. It's pinned, and I'm going to show you how I'm this missing child, and I'm going to point out to you who did it. Who took me. This is a cold case, an old case from over almost 40 years ago. This cold case from almost 30 years ago, 1616. Okay? But I'm alive, and I want people to know that I'm alive, Cupcake. So if you can watch that video, it would be greatly appreciated. And when you click that link in the bottom, just keep in mind that this is the only picture that you will have of the missing child. Let me see if you get in the frame right. Right there, you see, take a good look. In the video, that's the only picture that you're going to have of the missing child, right? And every other picture is me in those videos, or in that video that's linked. And then there's a part 3 of how the family, the missing child family, my blood family, reacted, how they mishandled me after they found out that I was alive. So, watch part 3 too, but start there at part 2 so you could at least see that I really am this child. Okay. Thank you, LH. You said, for men will be lovers of themselves, lovers of money. That's the scripture. Yep. Lovers of money, boasters, proud, blasphemers. Ooh, this is the criminal law enforcement family to a T. Spirit says you just read them with that Bible scripture, LH. Okay, you just read these people. Let me start all over. For men will be lovers of themselves, lovers of money, boasters, proud, blasphemers, disobedient to parents, unthankful, unholy, unloving, unforgiving, slanders. They lie us. They're liars. They lie on your name. They tell people you got mental illness. They tell people you're crazy. They tell people you're a hoe. They tell people you're on drugs. They're liars. They're slanderers, okay? And they're also without self-control, so they can't stop being a fuck person. Fuck boy or fuck woman. They can't stop being a fucking loser. A demonic-ass entity. Okay? We said, did you ever meet your parents again? Hold on, Cupcake. They're brutal. They're despisers of good. They're traitors, they're headstrong, they're haughty, they're lovers of pleasures rather than lovers of God. This is, ooh, come on, Spirit. There's a message in this. Okay? Having a form of godliness but denying its power. And from such people turn away. That's why I ran away from these people, 1616. Because these are the people that were really Masons, covering themselves up as Christians, and then they had another mask that they wore for the community, and the community would be their positions of the preacher, the RN, the sheriff, the fingerprint technician, like those high positions or whatever. And secretly, they're really, this is who the Bible describes them of. That's really who they are. Lovers of themselves and boastful, and they're fucked up individuals. And that's what these people in the comment section are, that are coming here attacking someone that has had a very traumatic life. Okay? And is just trying to get some peace here for herself. It's personal. Okay? But you said, did you ever get to meet your parents again? No. If you click part 2 and you watch that, there's a part 3. And it's called Update to Me Finding a Missing Child Flyer. If you go to my main page, it's actually a little playlist of this Alicia Smiley shit, right? It's a playlist of it. Part 3 is when the family sees part 2. That's in the video. That link in the video, that's the exact video that my family saw. Okay? And then somehow down the line, they decided they weren't going to tell my birth mother that I was alive so that I can be tested with her personally. They said they weren't even going to tell her that I was alive. My 2 younger sisters that weren't even born when I was kidnapped, they're the ones that decided that they weren't going to tell my mom, okay, that I was alive. And then the cousin, one of my cousins that I never spoke to, decided that she was going to go onto the internet and slander my name because she reached out to the kidnappers right? This is the family, right? Cupcake, the family, my family, okay? They reached out to the kidnappers to ask them who I was. Because in this video, in part 2 right here, Cupcake, in this video, I point out the people that did it to me. Yes, I gave their names and everything. I doxed the shit out of them because I need the world to know who kidnapped Alicia Smiley, right? So that cousin, she decides that she's going to contact these people that I say kidnapped me. And remember, I'm their missing child, right? And they tell her that I'm tripping and I got mental illness, even though I have all this physical evidence, I have all the identifying marks. I'm in the picture with somebody that's wanted for kidnapping in the grade 6 kidnappings in Atlanta, Georgia. And I'm matching the description of this missing child in the picture. And we're in the picture together. Like, I have solid evidence. I even have like lilac ribbons and gold earrings in the picture with somebody who matches the composite sketch for kidnappings in the grade 6. And you know, the grade 6 was the hospitals, right? So my kidnapper mother, she was a traveling nurse at the time of the grade 6 kidnapping, so she is involved in this shit too. That kidnapper family, they kidnapped some of them kids in the grade 6. I'm not a Grady's baby, but the person who's wanted that matches the composite sketch, that's my auntie. She passed away, and that, you know how when people die in families, then that's when shit happens and all truth be coming out. That's what happened in this situation. The person that actually kidnapped me, which is my auntie, Carla Rogers, she died, and that's how I found out that I was Alicia Smiley. And then I didn't belong to that family. And then the shit's been hitting the fan for me ever since. But that family don't love me, Cupcake. So I had to fight for myself because I have children, and my children were born underneath the wrong identity. Because I'm Alicia Smiley and they kidnapped me. They stole my identity. They snatched that name right off of me. And they gave me a false identity, false birthday and everything. And then I had children, right? So my kids were born to somebody that doesn't even exist. And I need their birth certificates changed back and everything. I want my record straight. I want them to go to jail and hell. The people that kidnapped me, I want them to die. I want them to die. Yes, I do. Death penalty, however it come out. And then I want them to go straight to hell. Okay? And then I want my children's birth records restored, Cupcake. And I don't have to deal with the family because I don't watch part 3. And you can tell me, Cupcake, if you would deal with the family after you watch part 3. And I have solid evidence. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I screenshot everything, and everything that I'm saying in this video about my blood family, there is physical evidence of them doing. Okay? And how they handle me. So I don't have to have that family in my life. I'm contented with just me and my spirit team and my children and the family that I create thus forward, moving forward. I don't need them. Except for DNA. Okay? But if they don't want to give me that, then I'm just going to keep fighting for myself because I am me. So, and if I'm not me, I at least deserve a new, if that's not me, but I know it is, I'm just saying, I at least deserve a story on how I have all the identifying marks, the gap in between my teeth, the right eye discoloration, identical ears, identical brows, identical cheekbone. Everything is identical to this missing child, right? I'm gonna need a show for that. I'm gonna need somebody to interview me as to why it's 1 in a million that you have all these identifying marks, even your forehead, this is you, like even your forehead, and you birth kids that also look like this, okay? You also birth kids that look like this. Somebody need to give me a show just off of that. Not that I ain't trying to be famous, but it's just, I'm just saying, like, isn't that a miracle? Right? Isn't that a miracle within itself that I would have all these things, evidence, all of this stuff? Like, that would be a miracle. And that would even be something to write about. I'm just saying. But you're going to be writing about that this is really Alicia Smiley. That's really going to be the case. But I'm just saying, like, if they say I'm not, then why do I have, I have more information than anybody in the world. If y'all study this case, I have more information than anybody in the world that anybody has ever heard of in the last 40 years. I'm the only person on the planet that has this information. And then the people that got sent the video and the people that's watched the video. But as far as the evidence concerning this case, I am the only person, and this is the crazy part about it. You know composite sketches, y'all, right? Composite sketches? Y'all know that? Right? composite sketches are made for anybody to identify. So when I identify her as my auntie, ain't nobody listening? Anybody can identify a composite sketch. Oh, because I'm saying it, I got mental illness. That's, you know, it just is what it is. You're saying the eye matching the composite sketch really is telling too. Exactly. But they're trying to say I have mental illness. Bitch, not you, Lily. You know how I talk. I'm just saying bitch to those people that think that, okay? They know that that's not no fucking mental illness. People can see that. Like, how can I make that up? And I'm saying that I'm this 3-year-old child. So y'all think that I co-conspired all this shit in my head and I'm just crazy and I'm just making this shit up. Even though my gap is in between my teeth, I have right eye discoloration. I birth kids that look like this family. Okay. And I'm in the picture with somebody who's wanted for kidnapping from the same city that Alicia Smiley came up missing with. And I have pictures of me with lilac ribbons and gold earrings in my head. How is this mental illness? You get what I'm saying? How? That's why I'm on here every day. Like, look at the video. Don't turn a blind eye to truth. Look at the videos. Look at the videos. Look at the videos. Yeah, I'm psychic. Yeah, that's how I found the fuck out. But I'm smart too. I'm very smart. I knew not to put no psychic shit in that goddamn video. Because there's going to be so many people in the world that see it that's not going to understand spirituality. So I knew not to do that shit. And even with the second video with the family, I knew not to say no psychic shit about that shit. That ain't mental illness. That's smart. That's smart. I could have been like, the spirits let me know. Now I say that on my channel to my tribe because I'm going to keep it real with y'all in Truth Gang. But those videos were created for people that ain't in Truth Gang. I mean, it's for people that's in Truth Gang. But the videos that I created about me being Alicia Smiley, that's for people that aren't going to know nothing about spirituality. They're not going to know nothing about me. They're not going to know nothing about nothing. So I removed the spirituality so that the regular humans can just look at the facts. I can't say spirit came to me and showed me this. I can because I have the physical evidence to back it up, which is why I do say it on my channel. But as far as those video goes, I couldn't say it in the videos because I knew law enforcement would be looking at it. I knew these people were saying that I had mental illness or whatever, but you can't say that if there's physical evidence to back up what the fuck visions I'm having and the shit that I'm feeling and the shit that I'm seeing. If spirit provides me this type of evidence, you can't say that it's mental illness. Now, you can say it's mental illness if I don't look nothing like this missing child, if she don't match the composite sketch, if I don't have the identifying marks, you can say it's mental illness. You can say I'm making all this shit up in my head. If I didn't have a picture of me, the only picture that I have of me, and lilac ribbons and gold earrings, then you can say it's mental illness. 1616 again. And that's real. But since all of that shit physically exists, that's physical evidence, and there is no Photoshop in the 80s, then that's valid. As far as I'm concerned, that was enough physical evidence for me. I'm also very smart in this aspect too, because when Spirit told me that not only did they steal from me, that they stole me, if Papa Legba and Carla Rogers, because I'm a medium, y'all, if that auntie, the person who actually kidnapped me, did not come into the room and give me physical solid evidence, I would have never said nothing. I would have never fixed. I ain't crazy. I'm smart. If they didn't, if Spirit, the divine, infinite, all my ancestors, angels, and gods, because she is my ancestor, she my kidnapper now, okay? And she want to do right, so this is why she revealed this secret to me. You get what I'm saying? If she didn't provide this motherfucking solid evidence, y'all would not be hearing this story. Because I would even think that the spirit is tripping. I would be like, you know what? Y'all tripping. I need to see something. I need to see a real flyer. I need to see real evidence. Not only did they provide the missing child flyer, but they also provided the person that matches the composite sketch. And I matched the composite sketch, not to that picture of her in the blue, but that was just a picture that I had in my phone. But I actually matched the composite sketch to her obituary. I don't have it anymore because I had to leave it in St. Louis. But that's what I can match. That's what I identified the person in the composite sketch, because she looked the same her whole life, except like towards the end. You get what I'm saying? But she looked exactly like she looked like that. She looked young for a long time, probably because they were siphoning the energy of babies. Just keeping it real. But she did look young for a very long time. She was beautiful. But like I said, it's probably because they were into some occult shit and they were siphoning baby energy or some shit. You know, it's 24 people in here. If you guys are just now getting in here, please click the link in the bottom of the video. I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. I was kidnapped at age 3 from Atlanta, Georgia, and taken and raised by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. You're not going to believe the story. Like, just click the video, okay? So I can give you all the physical evidence of me being this child, okay? Please share the video. Please like the video. And there's a part 3, okay, to this video. The family, the missing child's family, they find me and they mishandle me. And you're not going to want to miss that video either. It's a part 3 to it. So click the one in the comment section right there. Click the one in the comment section and look at the evidence of me being this missing child, okay? And then I want you to go and look for part 3 on my main page. There's a playlist of all these Alicia Smiley videos. And watch all of those, even part 3, because I want you to see what this family did. My blood family. Okay? You finna get blocked. That's what you finna get. Okay? Can you block this person? Because they about to spam in the comment section, and I don't like that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shout out to the Mod Squad of Truth. You guys are the best moderators in these here YouTube streets, okay? Are you talking to me? What you say? Okay, 1717. We're getting these numbers in order too. I don't know how long you guys been watching, but this whole time we've been getting like 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17. No spam, please. Thank you so much. No spam in the comment section. Y'all want to come up in here and talk about missing child Alicia Smiley. There's 20 people in here. Please check this video out. And I know that there's people that know these people in these videos, because they weren't just in St. Louis with this shit. They're sex traffickers. They're human traffickers. They be all across these United States looking for children to abuse and sacrifice for their sins. Okay, so check it out, you guys. There's 24 people in here. I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia when I was 3 years old. And I was taken from Atlanta, Georgia when I was 3 and raised by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. Okay? So I was unable to receive the justice that I need to receive. This is the missing child flyer right here. This is me. This is me. Okay? So if you guys are new here and you're coming into the room, please click the link in the video. I'm going to show you all the identifying marks that I have on my body that matches this missing child. This is a 30-year-old, over 30-year-old cold case. It's almost 40 years old. It's a cold case. Click the link in the bottom of the video, you guys, so I can show you all of my identifying marks. I'm going to show you like some amazing evidence. I have more evidence than anybody in the world has on this situation, on the Alicia Smiley case. I have more evidence than anyone else in the world has because I am Alicia Smiley. Okay? So please click the link in the middle, in the bottom of the video as you guys come into the room. Please. I have a feeling like somebody's watching my video and they're like clipping it. Where's my pendulum? I'm finna catch you. I'm finna catch you. But I don't feel like you bad, so don't run. Okay? I don't feel like you bad, so don't run. All right. Spirit, is somebody clipping my videos? Are they clipping my videos? Yep, and they said you've been watching this whole time. Good. Clip it. Clip it all. Okay? Is this person good? I have good energy from this person. Is this person good that's clipping my videos? Yes, okay. Do you. May God bless you on your endeavor to investigate this situation, and I appreciate you taking your time to do so. Please don't be scared of my psychic abilities. Don't, okay? Because I'm really a good person. And it saved my life. I might be able to teach you something. You cover my story, hey, I might owe you something. Okay? Like, hey, what you need. Okay, I got you. But anyways, there's 23 people in this live right now. I got 17 likes. I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. This is me. Okay, this is me. I'm adult missing child Alicia Smiley. And I'm fighting for my life, and I need your help. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia when I was 3 years old. Okay? I was human trafficked. I was sex trafficked. Okay? I was taken by law enforcement and raised in St. Louis, Missouri, so I was unable to receive the help that I need to obtain justice from these people. So please click the link in the description bar and check out this evidence that I have of me being this missing child. I want you guys to keep in mind as you guys are clicking that link that this is the only picture of the missing child that is in the video, okay? All the other pictures in the video are me. This is the only picture that we have publicly of the missing child, and every other picture is me. Okay, so I want you guys to share the video. I want you to tell a friend that Alicia Smiley is not dead, that she was taken by law enforcement, and these people need to be brought to justice immediately. I have children, you guys. They stole my bloodline. My children's birth certificates do not have their birth mother's name on it. They have the name of somebody who does not even exist, a false identity that this criminal law enforcement family gave me. Okay, so please click the link at the bottom of the video and do not turn a blind eye to truth. Okay, click the link for me, please. Click the link. I really appreciate it. I'm not asking for donations or anything. Okay, Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. He said, "Love you, chick. Keep your mindset." And nephew is coming through. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Positive energy to nephew. He might be a peacekeeper. He might have, like I said, I felt like he was like, I feel like he had more sense than the adults in the situation. I'm just gonna say that. So he could be like me, like a chosen one, peacekeeper. Be careful with that energy because you know. I'm just saying. But thank you. If you're tired, I know you've been on here this whole time. I don't want to keep you out forever, but if I keep seeing people come on my live, I'm definitely gonna keep talking. Okay, it's 31 people on my live right now. Okay, I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. Okay, I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia when I was 3 years old. I was human trafficked. I was sex trafficked. Okay, and I was taken by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri. And that's why nobody ever heard of me again, because the people that was supposed to be helping me are the ones who did it. Okay, and that's also why I was unable to obtain justice for this situation. Okay. That is also why I was unable to obtain justice, because they did it, okay? The police. So if you guys could do me a favor and be so kind as to click that link right there or right there, wherever it appears on your screen. On my laptop, it appears like up there. I don't know where it's going to appear on your screen. But please click the pinned link, okay, in the comment section, because that pinned link is going to be me showing you all of the identifying marks of the child, me matching the missing child's description, and me being with somebody who's wanted for kidnapping in the grade 6 in the same picture. So if you guys could just click that link, it would be greatly appreciated. Share the video. It's going to help me obtain justice because this family was law enforcement. I feel like this needs to be seen in the public opinion so that people can, you know, demand justice. Because how am I supposed to get justice if law enforcement is the people that kidnapped me? Okay. And then there's 31 people in here. There's a part 3 to this video. 3 days after I posted the video that's pinned in the comment section, just 3 days after that, my blood family, okay, my blood family, they saw this video, and I was reached out to by a blood family member, right, my nephew, okay? And basically what ended up happening is that my sisters, my little sisters, his mom and them, okay, decided that they were not going to tell my birth mother that I'm alive so that I can be tested by her or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So they just decided we're not going to tell her that you're alive. So one of the cousins ended up reaching out to the kidnapper family, right? I'm their missing child. Keep that in mind. I'm their missing child. One of the cousins, my cousin, reached out to the kidnappers and asked the kidnappers who I was. Like they were going to admit that they kidnapped me. I know this is repetitive, but I'm still going to say it for the people that are just not getting here. Okay. And then my blood family believed them. They believed the kidnappers, you guys. So watch part 3 because it's really fucked up. Okay. It's really fucked up. And I do need you guys' support in order to bring in justice for me and my children. It's an amazing story that I've survived here, and I really am willing to tell the public what happened to me. I want the world to know, and I want these people to be brought to justice. I want them all to go to hell and to jail. I was religiously abused, emotionally abused, like modern day slavery, mental abuse, financial abuse, sexual abuse. Every type of abuse that exists, I experienced it. I overcame it, which is why I'm strong enough to fight. So that's why I'm here, people that are coming in and out of the live, okay? So that I can get justice for myself, because I feel like nobody else is fighting for me. I mean, I know my tribe is, and you know, I appreciate my tribe for fighting, but I do feel like I am alone in this situation because of how poorly the family, my blood family, treated me. And them contacting the people that I said hurt me. That was like, you know, a slap in the face. Like, y'all set up here and let me get kidnapped, and then you're gonna turn me back over to the kidnappers. You know what I'm saying? So that part was like a shocker to me. So I just need the public opinion courts to help me get this held in a higher court. And because law enforcement were the ones that took me, I would like this situation held like in the Supreme Court. And I want to give DNA in the Supreme Court from different people that have nothing to do with this case. And I don't feel like this case should be held in Atlanta, Georgia, Alabama, or St. Louis, Missouri. I feel like this case needs to be taken to a higher court because law enforcement are the people that took me. Just, you know, stating that for the people that's new. But this has been a 4-hour live, and I'm grateful that Spirit gave me the energy to like push through this and do this for myself, because it's not like I sat here for 4 hours and wasted time. That's 4 hours that I put into fighting for myself, and I've been on it, and I'm proud of myself, and I couldn't even imagine that the strength that God has given me to be able to do this. And I do say, like, when I think about it, it is hard, but it is supernatural in a sense, even that I have the strength to be able to sit here and fight for myself after everything that I've been through, because most people would have been killed themselves. They would have been given up. They would have fell for all the mind control and the tricks and the religious abuse and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That those mental things would have taken somebody down. But I think the part where I'm strong enough to fight for myself right there screams that I don't got no fucking mental illness. I'm very sane. You know what I'm saying? And I need that justice about you. That was like the old ancient ancestor me from the past life. Like, yeah, we gonna get it this time, sis. We finna get that birthright back this go around. But I just want you guys to remember that you are one with the divine infinite all, and the divine infinite all lives inside of you. Okay? Be kind in the likeness of strangers. You could be entertaining angels unaware. One God, many faces. Everybody's a face of God, an aspect of God. The birds, the air, the people. Okay? So treat others how you want to be treated. It is not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not that fucking hard. It's not. I promise you. They teach you that shit in preschool. You know what I'm saying? If you guys like the vibe and you feel like this is your tribe, subscribe, hit the notification bell, share the Alicia Smiley videos. Okay, please. That's all I'm asking for you guys, is to share the Alicia Smiley videos. Share it with everybody you know. And tell the people what they did to me. And I'm going to try my best to tell you what they did to me. Okay, it's dramatic, but I'm trying, okay? Hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Justice for Alicia Smiley forever. Free Alicia Smiley, okay? And I love you guys so, so much. I do love y'all. I'm a little tipsy because I had that wine. It was only one glass of wine, but it still was like... But anyways, and I'm out this bitch. See y'all tomorrow.